കാറ്റിലാടും കുയിലമ്മ പെണ്ണിന്റെ പഞ്ചാര ചുണ്ടിലെ പാടാത്ത പാട്ട് കവർന്നു നൽകാം. കൺകളിലായിരം കൈത്തിരി മീറ്റിടാം. കണ്ണാടി കവിളിൽ കാർമേഘപ്പൊട്ടു തൊടാം. കാണാൻ കണ്ണായിരം പെണ്ണിൻ വർദ്ദിങ്കളെ ഇങ്ങ് താഴെ മാനത്ത് വാ. കറുത്ത പെണ്ണേ കരിങ്കുഴലി നിനക്കുരുത്തൻ കിഴക്കുതിച്ചേ. ഹലോ ഗായ്സ്, ഷൈദസ് ഔട്ട്ഡോർ ചാ. ഹലോ ഗായ്സ്, വെൽക്കം ടു മൈ സ്ട്രീം. നമ്മൾ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 അടിക്കാൻ പോവുകയാണ്. 1784 ഇന്നലെ. നോക്കാം ഡിവിഷൻ 1 അടിക്കൂ എന്നുള്ളത്. എന്തൊക്കെയാണ് പരിപാടികൾ, വിശേഷങ്ങൾ എന്തൊക്കെ? രാഹുൽ ഹായ്, ന്യൂ ബൈക്ക് എടുക്കാൻ പോവാണോ? ജോലി ഇല്ലാത്ത കാര്യങ്ങൾ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് EMI ആണോ? ഏതാ വണ്ടി, ഏതാ ബൈക്ക്? യമഹ XSR 155. ഓക്കെ നല്ല വണ്ടിയാണ് അല്ലേ? ഒരിക്കലും പ്രോഗ്രഷൻ പോയിന്റ് ഇതൊക്കെ വേണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പറഞ്ഞു വേണ്ടിട്ട് നമുക്ക് സെറ്റാക്കേ. കന്നയ്യോയോ എവിടെ? വിസിൽ വായോ, ഒരു പണിയുണ്ട്. സൗണ്ട് വർക്കടി, ഇതിൽ കേക്കണ്ടേ? ബ്രോ ട്രിപ്പ് ഒന്നും പോകാറില്ലേ? ട്രിപ്പൊക്കെ പോകാറുണ്ട്. പക്ഷെ ഞാൻ ബൈക്കുമൊന്നും പോവില്ല. ഞാൻ കാറിലൊക്കെ പോവേ, കൂട്ടുകാരന്മാരൊപ്പം പോവും. ഇപ്പൊ മഴയൊക്കെ അല്ലേ, പോലൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട്. താങ്കൾ ബൈക്ക് എടുത്തിട്ട് ട്രിപ്പ് പോകാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ടാണോ ബൈക്ക് എടുക്കുന്നത്? യാത്രാ സൗകര്യങ്ങൾക്കാണോ? പ്രോഗ്രഷൻ പോയിന്റ് അങ്ങനെ എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ വേണമെങ്കിൽ പറഞ്ഞോളിട്ട്, നമുക്ക് സെറ്റാകെ. അതുപോലെ ട്രഷർ ലിങ്കിൽ ആരൊക്കെ എടുത്തത് എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് കമന്റ് ഇടി. ട്രഷർ ലിങ്കിൽ ആരൊക്കെ കിട്ടിയത്, മറ്റേലാരെടുത്തത്? എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായി. അലമ്പ പത്തവൻ കെട്ടവൻ. അപ്ഡേറ്റിന്റെ വിഷയങ്ങളൊന്നും ഇതുവരെ വന്നിട്ടില്ല. മറ്റേ ചിലപ്പോ വരിക ഇതിലായിരിക്കും, എന്താ പറയാ, തിങ്കളാഴ്ചയൊക്കെ ആയിട്ട് വരുന്നുണ്ടാവും. ഇപ്പൊ കൗണ്ട് ഡൗൺ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് 1 2 3 4 5 പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ആ സംഭവം കിട്ടുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ അല്ലേ? ഞാൻ എടുത്തില്ലേ ഐറ്റം സെലക്ഷൻ? ഞാൻ ഏതാ എടുക്കണേ? കോയിൻ തന്നെ എടുത്തു തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട്, കാണാല്ല അതില്. കോയിൻ 75 കോയിനുണ്ട്. തുക്കുസാറ. ബ്രോ ഇല്ലല്ല, ഞാന് മറ്റേ കണ്ണമ്പ്ര ഡിവിഷൻ ഏതാ? ഡിവിഷൻ എത്രയായി ചോദിക്കുക കണ്ണമ്പ്ര? ആ ആ ഇല്ല, ഒരു കളി കളിക്കണം, എന്നിട്ട് ഞാൻ മറ്റേ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 അടിച്ചിട്ട് തിരിച്ച് ആക്കി തരാം. ഞാൻ ഗ്രൂപ്പ് തന്നു, മറ്റേ റമീസ് ബ്രോ തന്നു. ആ 784 16 പോയിന്റ് കൂടി. കണ്ണമ്പ്രോയിലേക്ക് എത്തും, കാരണം ഗ്രൂപ്പ് 1577 ആയിട്ട് 17 പോയിന്റ് കിട്ടി. ചെക്ക് ചെയ്ത് നോക്കാം അല്ലേ? അല്ലേ അങ്ങനെ ചെയ്ത് നോക്ക്. അല്ല, സെയിം അത് എങ്ങനെ കൊടുത്താലും കുഴപ്പമില്ല. സെയിം ആസ് മൈൻ കൊടുത്താലും കുഴപ്പമില്ല, മറ്റേ ഇത് കൊടുത്താലും ഫ്രീലി കൊടുത്താലും കുഴപ്പമില്ല. അതെ ഓക്കെ. കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ഇത് സക്കുസാറ. എടാ 1 vs 1 ഞാൻ PS5 കളിക്കണ ബ്രോ, മൊബൈലിലല്ല ബ്രോ. ഇതിലാ കളിക്കണേ? ശരി അങ്ങനത്തെ കളിക്കാം, കട്ട് ചെയ്യണ്ട. അതെ. നെറ്റ് പോവുകയാണെങ്കിലോ ഒക്കെ ആണെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ പറയാം, അപ്പടെ ചെയ്താൽ മതി, കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ഓക്കെ. ഓക്കെ. സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഓൺ ആണെങ്കിൽ സെയിം ആസ് മൈൻ കൊടുത്താൽ പിന്നെ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഓൺ ആക്കി ഇടുക. അപ്പൊ ഞാനും സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഓൺ ആക്കിയിട്ടല്ലേ വരിക, അപ്പൊ വരും. ഫ്രീലി കൊടുത്തോ, കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ഹായ് റമീസ്രോ. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. മഴയുള്ള രാത്രിയിൽ മനസ്സിന്റെ ചെയ്തോ ഒക്കെ സെറ്റ് ആയിട്ട് വന്നാൽ കുഴപ്പമില്ല. മൂന്ന് ശതമാനം ആൾക്കാർ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 കണ്ണം ബ്രോ. വരട്ട്. അത് കൗണ്ട് ഡൗൺ ആണ്, അതായത് അപ്ഡേറ്റ് വരുന്നതിന്റെ കൗണ്ട് ഡൗൺ. ബ്രോക്ക് എത്ര പോയിനായി? ഓ ഞാൻ വരാം, അതൊന്നും വിഷയമല്ല. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. അത് നിയർ ബൈ കൊടുത്താ മതി. നിയർ ബൈ ഉള്ളി കൊടുത്തിട്ട് ഒന്ന് ചെക്ക് ചെയ്ത് നോക്കാം നമുക്ക്. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. റെഡി 1 2 3 എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോ ഞെക്കി കേട്ടോ. റെഡി അല്ല റെഡി 1 2 3. ടിങ് വരുമ്പോ പറയട്ടോ. ഓക്കെ, ഒരേപോലെ ഒറ്റ ടൈമിൽ വരണം, ഒറ്റ ടൈമിൽ വരുമ്പോ പറഞ്ഞാൽ മതി. 16 ടിങ് വന്നോ? കൊടുക്ക്. ആണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു, അല്ലേ ഇപ്പൊ പടിയായി. ആരെ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട് ഗൈസ്? നമുക്ക് ഡിവിഷൻ 1 അടിക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ നോക്കാം. വെറുതെ പറയാ കണ്ടപ്പോ. അതെ, ഞാൻ വെറുതെ പറയാണ് ആരോ വന്നിക്കുന്നൊക്കെ. അഭിനയം ആക്ടിങ്. നോക്കാം, ഇനിയിപ്പോ വിറ്റുണ്ടാവും എന്റെ കറണ്ട് പോത്രേ. കൊടുത്തു. ബാഡ്ജ് കിട്ടും. പിന്നെ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 താഴത്തേക്ക് പോരൂലല്ലോ, 1800 തന്നെ നിൽക്കുമല്ലോ. ഞാൻ 1740 ഞാന് 16 പോയിന്റ്. അല്ല 1740 പിന്നെ റമീസറോ വന്നു, ഗ്രൂട്ടും വന്നു. 1740 വരെ ഞാൻ ഒറ്റക്ക് എത്തിച്ചു. എത്തിക്കാൻ വയ്ക്കാതല്ല, പക്ഷെ ഒരു ടെൻഷൻ വരും കണ്ണം ബ്രോ, ഒരു വേറെ വരും. ഡിവിഷൻ 1 പഠിക്കും മിക്കവാറും. അറിയില്ല, ഒരു നല്ലൊരു ഓപ്പണന്റ് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. അങ്ങനെ നോർമൽ കളിച്ചാൽ മതി കണ്ണം ബ്രോ, എന്നിട്ട് ഒരു ഗ്യാപ്പ് ഇട്ടാ മതി വെറുതെ. ഞാൻ ഓടുമ്പോ ഒന്ന് വെറുതെ ഇങ്ങനെ അങ്ങോട്ടും ഇങ്ങോട്ടും പ്രസ് ചെയ്താൽ മതി, അതായത് ഓപ്പൺ ആക്കി തന്നാ മതി. എന്റെ കാലം വന്ന് കിട്ടുമ്പോ playing in virtually every game and dictating the play. He stands out, doesn't matter how old he is. Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Well seen, saw that coming. He read that really
നമ്മൾ
well
എങ്ങനെ
and stopped
കളിച്ചാലും
it.
ഇന്ത്യന്ന് പാലെടുക്കുകയാണ്.
Played through for him. Azar. And that's been intercepted. That was well played, well stopped.
ഗോളടിക്കരുത് ട്ടോ.
That's destined for the flank. Now it's Mbappe. No foul, says the referee. And it's Couch.
സത്യം കണ്ടപ്പുറത്തെ പെനാൽറ്റി ബോക്സിക്ക് പോകുമ്പോഴേ
For any of that. Now it's Vieri. Quality ball. And here's Mbappe. Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Maldini is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Come back. ആയിക്കോട്ടെ.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Tries a shot.
നമുക്ക് അടിച്ചു ഗൈസ്, നമുക്ക് അടിച്ചു, തിരിച്ചടിച്ചു.
Piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona are already at the shot. And he hits the net. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances.
Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And this is Azar. And it's been given away. And he's got... And the finish!
Wow.
Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment. Oh no, this does not look good. It's Vieri! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Wow, അതാരടിച്ച് എംബാപ്പെ. എംബാപ്പെ നല്ല കളിയാട്ടോ അല്ലേ ഫ്രാൻസിന്റെ.
Assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's running through. Son Heung-min. Chance! This time, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's a sharp pass. Barcelona.
കണ്ണമ്പ്രോ ഇതേപോലെ ഇന്ത്യയില് സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ടിലൊക്കെ ഒന്ന് വരുന്നുണ്ട്. എന്നിട്ട് ഞാനേ കണ്ണമ്പ്രോക്ക് കാണിച്ചു തരാം കളി. ഞാൻ അതിലുള്ള വ്യത്യാസം ഇതിലുള്ള വ്യത്യാസം കാണിച്ചു തരാം. പറഞ്ഞു കളിക്കുമ്പോ ഒക്കെ അറിയുന്ന ഒന്നിപ്പോ രാവിലെ അടക്കം ഞാൻ 4 മണിക്ക് നീച്ചിട്ട് ഒരുത്തിന് 4-0 കൊടുത്തു.
Desai did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Ibrahimovic, and this is Vieri. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
3 കളി ഇതിലേക്ക് ഒരാമി നമ്മളെ പറ്റിക്കേ ഇത്രയൊക്കെ കൊണ്ടുപോയിട്ട് പിന്നെ ലാസ്റ്റ് 1600 ഉണ്ടാക്കി തരും. നീ ജൊലത്തിക്കോ അറി.
Knocks it into space. It's Ibrahimovic.
അതാ സോറി ഓർമ്മല്ല അടിച്ചാല്.
They are purring, truly purring. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
കണ്ണമ്പ്രോട് പോയിന്റ് അധികം കുറയും വേണ്ട ഇക്ക് ആവശ്യമുള്ള പോയിന്റ് മതി.
Now it's Xavi. Can he get it through? Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Son Heung-min.
അതുണ്ട് കൊറേ നാളുകാരുടെ കളി ഈ ഡിവിഷൻ എന്നുള്ള സംഭവം വന്ന മുതല് അതായത്
And it's Azar. Now it's Marquinhos.
ഞാൻ സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ടിലും വരാം കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ഞാൻ സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ വന്നിട്ട് കളിക്കാം. ഫസ്റ്റ് ഇതൊന്നും തരാം. ഇതില് കിട്ടിയില്ലെങ്കിൽ സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ
Tonali cuts out the pass. And this is Ibrahimovic. And the referee says that is that for the first half.
അത് പറ്റൂല. അത് പിന്നെ ഇനി കിട്ടൂല. അവര് തരില്ല. എന്താണാവോ ഇനിയിപ്പോ ഇന്ന് തരാനുണ്ടാവൂല.
And should that not change, they could go big from here.
Barcelona leading by 3 and normally 2 and some. But this feels like no ordinary game.
കിട്ടണ്ടാവും.
And so the action is resumed. Well, the movement is slick. Speed is slippery.
എന്നോട് കളിക്കാരനാണ് വെൻബോണെ കളിച്ചേരാരനാണ്. അപ്പൊ ക്ഷമല്ലാത്തോണ്ട് ഞാൻ പിന്നെ ജീവന്നപ്പോ അന്നെടുക്കാൻ വിചാരിച്ചു.
It is reclaimed easily. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
ഡിസിയോ അത് നല്ല പടാവുന്നുല്ലേ? നല്ല പടാത്തരേ പറയണ കിട്ടു. അതെ കണ്ണമ്പുറം തിയേറ്ററിലൊന്നും കാണൂല അല്ലേ പടം?
Azar. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. Messi. And it's Son Heung-min. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Vieri.
ഏറ്റവും നല്ല പടേക്കാരം. അതിൽ മോഹൻലാലിനെ ഇതുവരെ കാണിച്ചിട്ടില്ല.
Mbappe, Lam makes
കണ്ണമ്പ്രോനായിട്ട് കളിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കാണ്.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Lam gets across to intercept that. Azar.
നിഖിലേ ദാ വെല്ലിംഗാം അടിച്ചു. വെരി ഗുഡ് സൂപ്പർ. വെല്ലിംഗാം സൂപ്പറാടാ. ഒരു ഗുല്ലിറ്റാണ്. വെല്ലി എന്താണ് മിനി ഗുല്ലിറ്റാണ്. ജൂഡ് ഗുല്ലിറ്റ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ജൂഡ് ഗുല്ലിറ്റാണ്. റൂഡ് ബെല്ലിക സൂപ്പർ സാധന. അതും ബിഗ് ടൈം അല്ലേ ഈ വെൻബോണെ എന്താ ചരിത്ര മുഹൂർത്തം കാണാൻ പോകുന്നു. ഒരു 30 മിനിറ്റുകൾ മാത്രം ചരിത്ര മുഹൂർത്തത്തിലേക്ക്. ഞാൻ ധൈര്യമായിട്ട് കളിച്ചു കണ്ണമ്പ്രോടൊപ്പം. നാലെണ്ണ കൊടുത്തു. കണ്ണമ്പ്രോ തന്നാണ്. ആരോടും പറയണ്ട. മുണ്ടല്ലടാ ഇയാള് പെനാൽറ്റി ബോക്സിന്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ. ഇന്റെ പെനാൽറ്റി ബോക്സിന്റെ ആ ഭാഗത്ത് എത്തുമ്പോ തന്നെ എന്റെ കൈകാല് വറക്കുന്നു. 1784 ഇതിപ്പോ കയ്യാറായിരുന്നു. എനിക്ക് കിട്ടിയില്ല നിനക്ക് കിട്ടിയോന്ന് ചോദിച്ചു. ഏടാ മറ്റേ ഒരു മരണമുണ്ടല്ലോ അവിടെ. എവിടെ ഇടക്കും മനസ്സിലാവില്ല. കിട്ടണ്ടാണ് ഇൻഷാള്ള. കാരണം 1600 ഉണ്ട് ഗ്രൂട്ടിനായിട്ട്. ശരി ഗ്രൂട്ടിനായിട്ട് 1577 ആയിട്ട് 17 പോയിന്റ് കിട്ടി റമിസ്രോ.
Maldini. That's a key interception. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
16 പോയിന്റ് വേണം. ചെറുപ്പണ്ടാവും പറ്റിച്ചേർന്നത്.
That is asking for trouble. Well, there's contact there one way or another. It's a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to extend their lead.
റൈറ്റ് ഏത് സൈഡാക്ക് മനസ്സിലായില്ല. ഇജ്ജ് നീങ്ങിക്ക്. ആ സൈഡ് അടിക്കട്ടെ. ഇപ്പൊ ഇജ്ജ് ഗോളി നിന്ന സൈഡ് അടിക്കണോ? ഒരു മത്സ്യത്തൊഴിലാളി കാരണം മലപ്പുറം ജില്ല ഞങ്ങളിവിടെ അങ്ങനെ ഇല്ല. ഒന്നാമത് കടലൊന്നും ഇല്ല ഞങ്ങളവിടെ. ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ പട്ടാമ്പിയിലാണ്, പാലക്കാട് ജില്ലയില്. റെഡ് ആരംഭിച്ചോ? ആ ലോഗിൻ അല്ല ഇതില് ലോഗിൻ ചെയ്യുന്നില്ലേ?
Looking for the run. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nice bit of skill and he's away. He's going all the way.
20 മിനിറ്റുകൾ മാത്രം, 20 മിനിറ്റുകൾ മാത്രം.
Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball.
കറണ്ട് പോവുത്രേ വിറ്റ് ബെൻമോടെ. ഇപ്പളാത്ര കറണ്ട് പോവുക. കറണ്ട് പോകും ചിലപ്പോ, കറണ്ട് പോവുത്രേ. സത്യം അല്ല, ഇതിലിപ്പോ ടെൻഷൻ ഇല്ല. കാരണം ഇതിലിപ്പോ ഇനിയിപ്പോ ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു സാറ്റിസ്ഫാക്ഷൻ ഉണ്ടാവില്ല. പക്ഷെ നിവർത്തില്ല. നിനക്ക് അടിച്ച ബെല്ലിങ്ങ ഇല്ല, എനിക്ക് ഞാൻ എടുത്തില്ലടാ. എനിക്ക് ബെല്ലിങ്ങ വേണ്ട. എനിക്ക് അവിടെ രണ്ടാളുണ്ട്, പെലിയുണ്ട്, അതുപോലെ ഇയാളുണ്ട്.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Messi.
30 സെക്കൻഡ്, 10 സെക്കൻഡ് കഴിഞ്ഞില്ല. അടിക്കട ഗോള അടിക്കട. അതാ ഇതുവരെ അടിച്ചില്ല റമീദ്രോ. അതാ ആ വന്നു. ഡിവിഷൻ ഫണ്ട് വേദക്കട്ടെ മണ്ടേക്ക് ഏതാണ്ട് ഇതുവരെ റിവീൽ ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ലടാ അവര്. താങ്ക് യു കണ്ടം ബ്രോ. പല കണ്ടപ്പുറം പറഞ്ഞാണ്. യെസ് പക്ഷെ അതെ സത്യം. ആ സത്യം. താങ്ക് യു എല്ലാരും. ഇങ്ങക്കാണ് കങ്കരാശുണ്ട്. സൂയിടായിരുന്നു വെയ്യടാ, കയ്യും കാലും ഇറക്കണ്. സൂയിടത് സൂയൊന്നും ഇടണ്ട. സത്യം ഇത് നിങ്ങളെ വിജയാണ്. ഞങ്ങൾ ഇങ്ങനത്തെ ഒരു വീസി ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഒന്ന് ആലോചിച്ചോക്ക്, ഞാൻ എന്ത് ചെയ്യും? 186 കളി. സൂയ് ചെറുതിനെ കൊണ്ട് സൂയിടിപ്പിക്ക. കുഞ്ഞിപ്പട്ടെ ഞാൻ ഇന്നലെ ആലോചിച്ച, ഞാൻ വലിയൊരു ശരീരത്തിന് ചെറിയ കുട്ടികളെ മനസ്സുള്ള ഒരാളാന്നൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട്. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇത് വന്ന് ആലോചിച്ച് നോക്ക്, ഇത്ര വലിയ പ്രശ്നങ്ങളും ടെൻഷനും ഒക്കെ ഉള്ള സമയത്ത് ഇതില് സന്തോഷിക്കണം ഒരു കളിയില്. എന്തായാലും പെസ് തുടങ്ങി, പെസ്സിലെ ഡിവിഷൻ ബാർക്കോള എന്തായാലും കിട്ടൂടാ. ബാർക്കോള ഡിവിഷൻ 1 അടിക്കണം എന്നൊന്നുമില്ല. ബാർക്കോള ഡിവിഷൻ 1 അടിക്കണം എന്നൊന്നുമില്ല. കടമ്പ്രഞ്ഞ ഒന്നുകൂടി കൊടുക്കണോ? ഡിവിഷൻ 1 ആദ്യത്തെ കളി. ഇനി പേടിയൊന്നുമില്ല. ഇനി എന്തുകൊണ്ടെങ്കിലും സംഭവിച്ചോട്ടെ. ഇനി മൊത്തത്തിൽ എന്ത് സംഭവിച്ചാലും വലിയ വിഷയമായിട്ടാവില്ല റബിദ്രോ. കാരണം ഇപ്പൊ ഇതിനെ ചുറ്റി പറ്റിയിട്ടൊക്കെ പാടായിട്ട് നിന്നീന്നത്. ആ അല്ല അത്ര കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഇത്ര ടെൻഷനും ഒന്നും ഉണ്ടാവില്ല. കാരണം നമ്മൾ ഡിവിഷൻ 2 അടിക്കണമായിരിക്കേ. ഡിവിഷൻ 2 അടിക്കണ ഒരു വില ആകവേ ഉണ്ടാവുള്ളൂ. അടിച്ചാൽ അടിച്ചോട്ടെ എന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചിട്ട്. അടുത്ത പ്രാവശ്യം ഒരു അതിൽ എപ്പിക്ക് കൊടുത്താൽ മതിയായിരുന്നു അല്ലേ റമീസ്രോ? പഴയ എപ്പിക്കുകള് പക്ഷെ അവര് കൊണ്ടൂല റമീസ്രോ. ആ ആ ആ ഉം, 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 ഉം. ഇനി ശരിക്കും ഞാനേ 1700 ഇത് ഡിവിഷൻ 1 റമീസ്രോ? ഡിവിഷൻ 1 സത്യം. അടികള് നമ്മൾ വിചാരിക്കാത്ത അടികൾ വരും, ആർക്കറിയാം. അല്ല ധൈര്യമായിട്ട് കളിക്കുക. തോൽക്കണ വിഷയമല്ല, തോൽക്കണ ജയിക്കണല്ല കളി. അതെ 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 സത്യം. അല്ല ഞാൻ 1740 കണക്കൂട്ടണുള്ളൂ റമീസ്രോ. അത്ര വരെ ഞാൻ എത്തിയിട്ടുള്ളൂ. ടെൻഷൻ മാറി. അല്ല 1740 എന്റെ മനസ്സിലുള്ളൂ. 1800 ഇല്ല
football is, of
ശരിക്കും.
course, ultimately just a game.
ഇതിന്റെ
But
ഉള്ളിൽ
for the next
ജയിച്ചു.
2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
കിട്ടൂല റമീസ്രോ. പുതിയ കളിയാവോണ്ട് കിട്ടുമല്ലോ. ബാർക്കോളിനെ തരുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ അല്ലേ?
It provides you with extra presence in attack.
അല്ല ഇത് പുതിയ മറ്റേ 2027 ആവോണ്ട് ഒരു പറ്റിക്കൊന്നുമില്ലല്ലോ അല്ലേ?
In that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. In 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
McTominay chasing after it.
ചുമന്ന പേര് ഒറ്റ.
Hazard. Now it's Seedorf. And they've got a throw.
ഉണ്ട്. കാരണം ഞാൻ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 ഇപ്പോഴും ഞാൻ അടിച്ചിട്ടില്ല.
Robson cuts out the pass. Can he get it through? Batistuta.
കളിക്കണേന്റെ ഇടയിൽ കളിക്കണ മാത്രം മൈൻഡ് വെച്ചാൽ
That's positional gold. The utilization of space.
That has ended up in no man's land. Hugo Lloris, Jim, undoubtedly one of France's best ever, and surely one of the most dependable pairs of hands they've been.
Yeah, and he's been playing at the top level from a very young age, and the qualities that got him there have continued to serve him really well.
Is there a sense in which he belongs to a sort of older generation of keepers?
Well, I think he bridges the gap between the new and the old. He's certainly quick off the mark and commands his box, a bit like a sweeper. But it's fair to say, too, he's not known for his distribution or his ability to build from the back.
And this is Vieri. It's Vieri! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. There will be a throw-in. Lam picks it up out wide. Hangs one in.
എത്ര 18 പോയിന്റ് പോയോ? അത് കുഴപ്പമില്ല, ഞാൻ തരാം. ഇങ്ങനെ എങ്ങനെ അതായത് ഈ കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ തീതോ അപ്പൊ വരും സംഭവം.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Good read, needed to be.
ഞാൻ അടുത്ത കളി കളിക്കുമ്പോ പറയാം, അപ്പൊ കൊടുത്തോ.
Spring out of defense. Looking for a runner. And he's quick to return it. Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Batistuta. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a goal kick. It's a really well measured ball. Threads one in. Lam. Aimed beyond the defence. Pass somewhat off target. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Azar. Driving forward.
റൂട്ടിന്റെ ശരിക്കുള്ള ഗോളി ആരാ? സ്മൈക്കിൾ ഉണ്ടല്ലേ?
Is always looking to break lines. Searching pass he's played there. Zanetti. Yaya Toure. Romario. Not the most accurate pass. McTominay plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, what Ibrahimovic!
Oh.
So, third corner of the game. India are looking to go forward now. Knocks it into space. Batistuta is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Vieri. Looking for options for movement. Pass is just off target.
Soy! Azraile എവിടെ? ഈസിലി ആയാൽ ലീവല്ലേ? ഡിവിഷൻ അടിച്ചു അസറയിലെ. എല്ലാരും ഉണ്ട്. അസ്രായിലുണ്ട്. അസ്രായിലാണ് ഡിവിഷൻ 2 അടിക്കാൻ സഹായിച്ചു.
Guardiola. Hazard was in no mood for any of that. Tries to play it through. Vieri has it out wide and in space. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Drives it in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Zanetti. And the referee says that is that for the first
time. Physical
time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So your views on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break.
Okay. The phone എവിടെ ഇതാ അപ്പോൾ നീ തീർത്താ
The second period is on the way.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And it's Xavi. It's a searching pass.
India
എനിക്കതിലൊരു ബോക്സും കൂടി കിട്ടാണ്ട് പക്ഷേ കിട്ടും തോന്നുന്നില്ല എനിക്ക് ഒറ്റ ബോക്സ് മറ്റേ ഇയാളെ കിട്ടിയിട്ടില്ല വിങ്ങറില്ലേ ആ വിങ്ങറില്ല എന്താ ഡിയാസ് കിട്ടിയിട്ടില്ല മെയിൻ അക്കൗണ്ടില് സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ടില് അക്കാഞ്ചിന് അതിലും കിട്ടാണ്ട് പക്ഷെ അതിലിപ്പോ അടുത്തൊന്നും കിട്ടില്ല ഇതില് ഇന്നാ തുടങ്ങിയിട്ടുള്ളൂ റമീസ്രോ box draw.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Azar, tantalizingly brilliant.
ഞാൻ പന്നാടെ തുടങ്ങിയിട്ടുള്ളൂ റമീസ്രോ ഞാകെ 3 ദിവസമല്ലേ ഉള്ളൂ
It's gone out for a throw in.
4 ദിവസം 6 4 24 കൂടുള്ളൂ അത് 35 കൂടണ്ടേ റമീസ്രോ അതാ പ്രശ്നം പിന്നെ അതുമല്ല ഗോൾ മിസ്സായി
Nicely aimed pass. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Now it's McTominay. Look at the space here. Romario.
ആ സ്പേസിൽ കയറ്റി അടിച്ചു
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a
ഈ ടൈറ്റ് മാർക്കിംഗ് ഇട്ടൊരു ഗ്യാപ്പ് വന്നു റമീസ്രോ വന്നിട്ട് കയറ്റി അടിച്ചു അത് വരെ കുഴപ്പമുണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല ഞാൻ പിന്നെ
the keeper's not getting there.
The first breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goals.
സെറ്റാക
Tries a shot. Oh, crossbar. And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need off the shoulder of the last defender.
അതെ ലോഡിനെ അപ്ലൈ ചെയ്യണം
No, again there's no way through. And here's Romario. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That is well. And Romario!
റൊമാരിയോ
every bit the assured keeper.
റൊമാരിയോനെ ടൈറ്റ് മാർക്ക് കൊടുത്തപ്പോൾ റൊമാരിയോ അല്ല കളിക്കുന്നത്
much more than that.
സത്യം
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Maldini. And he whips in across. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Lam. Azar. Now that's well seen too. India have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's McTominay.
നല്ലത്
Xavi, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Ferdinand cuts it out. Azar, great vision. Robson. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Azar.
India are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
McTominay makes a move down the right. great ball, and he's in here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's been won straight. Romario! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on
ഈ
the
സെക്കൻഡ് രണ്ടും മറ്റേത് തന്നെ കേട്ടോ. എന്താ ലോങ് ബോൾ കൗണ്ടർ തന്നെ. ഇന്ത്യ ഫസ്റ്റ് അക്കൗണ്ട് സെക്കൻഡ്. പക്ഷെ സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ടിലെ ആൾക്കാരൊക്കെ ഇങ്ങനെ എടുത്ത് നിൽക്കണാണ്. സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ടിലെ ആൾക്കാരൊക്കെ വിട്ട് നിൽക്കുക. ഇതില് കപ്പല്ലോ മറ്റേല് ഇയാളും അയാള് മറ്റേല് നമ്മുടെ ഇയാള് അത് ചെടപടെ വെച്ചിട്ട് കയറ്റി കൊണ്ടുപോയാ നമുക്ക്. പക്ഷെ ഇതിലൊന്നും നടക്കണില്ല. ഞാനതാ നോക്കിയത്. ഇപ്പൊ അതാ നോക്കിയത്. മറ്റേത് നമുക്ക് പാസ് ചെയ്യാൻ നേരത്ത് അല്ല നമുക്ക് ആ വരച്ച് പാസ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. അല്ല ക്വിക്ക് കൗണ്ടറിന്റെ പോലെ. ഇതിലത് നടക്കണില്ല. എത്ര 14,000?
Barcelona are making a change now. Time is running out here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter.
It's Bale! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
So their fourth corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. In towards the back stick. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lam kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
McTominay can see things others simply cannot. Can he get on the end of this? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ അടിപൊളിയാ. ഒരു ഫിസിക്ക് കാണിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And he cuts out the supply. And that is that. Quite a game.
Mutta.
Always
First
on a knife
thotti.
edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of it.
അങ്ങനെ 9 കളികൾക്ക് ശേഷം ഒരു കളി തോറ്റു. 8 കളികൾക്ക് ശേഷം. ആടാ അതെ ദവാൽ ഒരു ഗോളേ അടിച്ചുള്ളൂ. പക്ഷെ ആള് ഡിവിഷൻ 1 ഉണ്ട്. സൂപ്പർ കളിയാ. ഞാൻ കൊറേ ശ്രമിച്ചു നോക്കി, പക്ഷെ നടന്നില്ല. അപ്പൊ 1700 എത്ര ഇപ്പോ കുറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ടാകാം. 1000 മിശ്ര ഒന്നും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നാണ് ഓരോന്ന് പറയാം. ഇന്റെ മറ്റേ പൊട്ടിത്തെറിച്ചില്ല, ഭാഗ്യം എന്റെ ഒന്നിലേക്ക് മറ്റേലേക്ക് വന്നതെന്ന് മാത്രം. എന്താ ഇതിന്റെ പേര്, എന്റെ ചാർജ് ചെയ്യണതാനെ ഇവിടെ എന്ത് കിട്ടുമോ നമുക്ക് മെസ്സിനെ? എന്താണ് ഇത് ചെയ്യല്ലേ, നറുക്കെടുക്കുക മെസ്സേജ്.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
ഇല്ല അതവിടെ നിൽക്കും. ഇതാ മൂന്ന് പോയിന്റേ പറഞ്ഞുള്ളൂ.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
ഞാൻ തരാടാ, പേടിക്കണ്ട.
We're up and running then. Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes.
Yes, it's that look that says, I'll win at all costs, and you better...
It's Ibrahimovic! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that. Pretty robust defending.
Pepe.
അത് ഞങ്ങളെ നാട്ടുകാരനെ ചെയ്ത്, ഞങ്ങളെ ചുറ്റുഭാഗത്തുള്ളവരെ ചെയ്തിക്കണം, അതുകൊണ്ട് കുഴപ്പമില്ല. പേര് വരില്ല. ഓബിന്റെ ജീപ്പ് കൊണ്ടിട്ട് വരും ആൾക്കാരെ കൂട്ടിയിട്ട്, ഇറക്കി പാടാ തൊരപ്പാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട്. എനിക്ക് ഞാൻ എല്ലാരോടും ഒരു തരത്തിലല്ലെങ്കിൽ വേറെ തരത്തിൽ കടപ്പെട്ടിരിക്കുന്ന ആളാണ്.
Now it's Eto.
Tara. Okay, എല്ലാവർക്കും.
Can he get on the end of this? Ferdinand calmly anticipates. Now it's Eto. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
ഇപ്പൊ നാട്ടുകാർക്കേ കൊടുക്കേണ്ടുള്ളൂ. ഇനിയിപ്പോ ആൾക്കാരുടെ കടക്കാരനായി മറ്റേ
The first significant strike. The movement so precise. Sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
ഓൻ എങ്ങനെ ഇപ്പൊ ഗേപ്പിൽ കയറി പോയി? ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ ടൈറ്റ് മാർക്കൊന്നും ചെയ്യണില്ലേ?
Now it's Xavi, and this is Eto. And he's quick to return. Goes for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Seedorf. And this is
നമ്മളിനി 10-ലേക്കാ പോവാ, പുതിയ സീസണല്ലേ.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Shot, surely! It's bounced back off the post. And it's Chouameni. Applies the finish! Sharp and not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummel attempts was exasperating.
നമ്മളപ്പോ ഒതുങ്ങിയിരുന്നാ നമ്മള് വല്ല ഇവന്റ്സ് ഒക്കെ കളിച്ചിട്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ ഇരിക്കുക.
Driving on and making good progress. That is good alertness. Seedorf. Pele.
ഞാൻ ഡ്യൂപ്ലിക്കേറ്റ് ഡിവിഷൻ വന്നാണ്.
Just joined us. Still just one goal between them, and the score is 1-0. Seedorf. Xavi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Chouameni. And it's Mendes.
ആയിക്കോട്ടെ വരാം വരാം. എടാ ഇതിലെന്നെ ഒന്ന് ശ്രമിച്ചു നോക്കിയാ അടുത്ത കളി പറഞ്ഞുതരാം.
For Xavi. And this is Ibrahimovic. De Bruyne looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Yaya Toure succumbs to the pressure. And this is Eto'o.
ഇതൊരു ലീഗ് പോലെയാണ് കണക്കാക്കുന്നത് മിസ്രോ. അതാണ് ഇതൊരു നോക്കൗട്ട് പോലെ അല്ല കണക്കാക്കുന്നത്. നോക്കൗട്ട് പോലെ കണക്കാക്കിയ അത് വന്നു.
15 minutes till half time.
അതെ അതെ. ഫെർഡിനാൻഡിന് എന്താ ഇവിടെ കാര്യം? ഫെർഡിനാൻഡ് അറ്റാക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ വന്നു. ഇവിടെ അറ്റാക്കിങ്ങിന്റെ ആൾക്കാരായിട്ട് നല്ലതാണ്. എന്നിട്ട് ഓൻ വന്നിട്ട് അറ്റാക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ നോക്കുന്നു.
And it's Gerrard.
ഇതിലൊന്ന് ശ്രമിച്ചു നോക്ക്, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് അടുത്ത സെക്കൻഡ് ഒക്കെ കൊടുക്കുക കേട്ടോ. അടുത്ത കളി എത്ര പോയിന്റ് വേണമെങ്കിൽ തരാം, വിഷയമുള്ള കാര്യമില്ല. പറയാൻ പറ്റൂല.
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Xavi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Ibrahimovic.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now.
He's having a pop! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence.
Bruno.
Can he get it through? Oh, that's fabulous.
പാവപ്പെട്ടൊരു പതിനാറ് പോയിട്ട് അല്ല രവീന്ദ്രോ, ഒന്നും ചെയ്യരുത് രവീന്ദ്ര. പാവപ്പെട്ടവരാണ്, എനിക്കൊരു 16 പോയിട്ട് താരം തന്ന ആളാണ്, ഒന്നും ചെയ്യരുത് വിചാരിച്ചു.
Aguero! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Aguero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Haaland is onto it in a flash. Pele into overtime. Yaya Toure, quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Haaland. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
With
just the one decisive moment.
അല്ല കളിച്ച് കഴിച്ചിട്ടേക്ക് അത് എന്താ പറയാ, ഇതിലേക്ക് അത്ര 100% പക്ഷെ എനിക്ക് കഴിയില്ലടാ ആശ്രയില്ലേ. ചിലപ്പോ കളിച്ചാൽ ജയിക്കും ഈ കാര്യം, പക്ഷെ എനിക്ക് ഓവർ സമ്മർദ്ദം വരും. എന്തിനാ വെറുതെ അങ്ങനെ കളിക്കണം വിചാരിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്.
Barcelona just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
അല്ല ഞാൻ ഇപ്പോൾ ഇന്ത്യ റാങ്ക് 1740 എന്നാണ് കണക്കാക്കണുള്ളൂ. അതെ അതെ.
So off we go again.
ലേക്ക് നിന്ന സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ട് നല്ല ഫണ്ട് വരുന്നുണ്ട്.
Currently ahead by the smallest of margins. And this is Aguero. Kakitani.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
അതുകൊണ്ട് ഈ കാര്യം ഒരു സൈക്കോളജി.
Ibrahimovic. Pele. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's been cut out. Well played. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tries to pass it through. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Vitinha. Aguero. Lam gets it clear.
And
still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Aguero. Great chance! Oh. And a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Madrid restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all...
It's Kakitani!
ഒന്ന് തിരിച്ചടിച്ചാൽ എന്തൊരു കളി വയ്ക്കാത്തത് ഇപ്പോഴും ടെൻഷനും പണ്ടാറുന്നു ഇതിൽ സ്ട്രഗിൾ ചെയ്യും. ടെൻഷനൊന്നുമില്ല. അല്ലടെ കളിക്കാൻ വയ്ക്കണില്ല എന്നായിരുന്നത്. കളിക്കാൻ വയ്ക്കണില്ല. ഇക്കൊണ്ട് ഈ എന്തായിട്ട് പേര് ഈ PS5 ആപ്പ് ഉണ്ടാവോണ്ടേ ഇതിന്റെ ഇത്.
Well, what about it? Barcelona are hurt by just about the final punch. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tries a measured ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Sakkusara.
So we have movement on both benches.
Ara right card Ramsro.
And this is Bale. And that's really well manoeuvred. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's on Aguero! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kakitani, Vitinha.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
What a throw in.
Hello.
And that is a little undercooked.
Madrid really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Lam. That's a throw. Showing great feet there. He is through here.
No.
Mendes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Caresses it through. Now it's Aguero. Now it's Aguero. Oh, they can break here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Knocks it into space. Doesn't quite get there. That has not gone well. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pepe scooting forward. Madrid really will have to throw everything at this now. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And it's De Bruyne. Toure does really well to win the ball there. Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, important interception. Dani Olmo. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out...
Division 1 draw Division 3 draw Ramsro. Every minute. റമീസ് ഡിവിഷൻ 1 479 റാങ്കുള്ള വന്നു. ഓനെ കൊന്നു കൊല വിളിക്കും. 479 479 റാങ്കുള്ളവനടാ. 2300 ഉള്ളവന് 2300 എന്തൊക്കെ. 2300 200 നല്ല പൊളി വിളിക്കും. യൂട്യൂബറാണ് ഗുല്ലു 2300 അല്ലേ അസ്രായില്? 2200 2300 നോക്കിയോ? 2200 300 നോക്കിയോ അവന്റെ റേറ്റിംഗ്? ഓ ശരിയല്ലേ? സത്യം. അങ്ങനെ ആക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ? കസാര മാറ്റാൻ പറ്റുമോ?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go.
കസാരയുടെ മുകളിൽ കൂടെ ഗ്രീൻ സ്ക്രീൻ ഇടണം അല്ലേ?
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And we're underway.
Peter, we're very fortunate to be in the presence of Gianfranco Zola.
One of Italy's most beautiful footballers ever.
No doubt. And he brings such a natural, instinctive feel to a game with his freedom of movement and his dazzling ball skills.
It's Vieri! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
India finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Think through. Picked out Ibrahimovic! And that's a tidy finish. 2-0 and in next to no time. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Pass somewhat off target. And here's Ibrahimovic. No, that's been intercepted. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Vieri. Nicely weighted ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And this is Aguero. Now can he find... Aguero! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And this is Hazard. Chance! That's going to go a long way. Rafael Varane, Modric powering forward here. Gets his head on it!
Oh.
And he's stuck it away.
ഇവന്മാരെ ലാസ്റ്റ് ഐഡിയ പെനാൽറ്റി ബോക്സിന്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ കൂടെ കൊടുത്തിട്ട് അടിക്കണത്. ഇവന്മാർക്ക് ഗോൾ അടിക്കാൻ പറ്റിയില്ലെങ്കിൽ.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job
എല്ലാം
keeping
ഇപ്പൊ
sight
അടുത്ത്
of the
കാണാൻ
ball.
തുടങ്ങിയിട്ടുള്ളൂ അങ്ങനെ. ഇപ്പൊ പ്രോ കളിക്കാരൊക്കെ കാണുക, ടോംബോയ് അടക്കം അങ്ങനെ കളിക്കുന്നതാണ് ഞാൻ.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Modric always wanting the ball.
Cross karna urti kondoyittu penalty box inde ullil ninnu tattulada sambhavam.
And it's Azar. Neither of these two will come off second best.
ആള് പോണത് അതായത് മാച്ചപ്പ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് ബാള് കൈ കിട്ടിയിട്ട് പിന്നെ ആളാണ്ട് ഓടുകയാണ് ബാൾ അവിടെ ഇട്ടിട്ട്. ഫൗളൊന്നല്ല.
Corner number 2 then.
അതൊന്ന് ആലോചിച്ച് ഓപ്പൺ ചാൻസ്. ഭാഗ്യത്തിന് മുന്നില്ലാത്തോണ്ട് ചത്തില്ല. ഓൻ ഐഡിയ തന്നെ കാണിക്കണേ.
Desai can clear it away. And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the shot, surely.
അങ്ങനത്തെ ഓടിക്കും 2000 സംതിങ് ഉള്ളവനല്ലേ. നോട്ട് അണ്ടർഎസ്റ്റിമേറ്റ് മീ.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Oh, shooting chance.
കണ്ടില്ലേ?
And there's a goal.
ഓൻ ഗോൾ അടിച്ചു. അതല്ലടോ ഇന്റെ ആള് പ്രസ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് എവിടേക്കെങ്കിലും പോവാണ്. പിന്നെ എന്താ കാല മറ്റേ ഇത് ചെയ്തിട്ടേ മാച്ചപ്പ്
We're starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise.
പ്രസിംഗ് ബട്ടൺ മാറ്റിക്കണു. പ്രസിംഗ് ബട്ടൺ മാറ്റിയാണ്. പ്രസിംഗ് ബട്ടൺ തൊടാത്ത സ്ഥലത്താക്കിയാണ്.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper never going to get to it.
അല്ലടാ L1 പറഞ്ഞിട്ടൊരു സ്ഥലമുണ്ട് അവിടെ ആക്കി കൊടുത്ത്.
And things are much healthier in their favor. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
LTയുടെ അതായത് R2 ആണ് മാച്ചപ്പ്. R2ന്റെ മുകളിലാക്കി അവിടേക്ക് ഞാൻ തൊടുകയല്ലേ, പ്ലേയിങ്ങിലേ തൊടുള്ളൂ. അത് ചിലപ്പോ മറ്റേ പാസല്ല ഓഫൻസ് മാറും അതാ പ്രശ്നം.
Modric going forward, looking for the run.
Oh, that's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Modric. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Thuram makes the interception. Modric. And it's Azar. And he's in on goal. Zola driving forwards. Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's found a way through.
അത് ചിലപ്പോ നമ്മൾ ടെസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യിക്കാരും അല്ലെങ്കിൽ നമ്മൾ ഈസി ആക്കി കണ്ടിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. നമ്മളല്ലേലും പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ചിട്ടൊന്നുമില്ല. 2 ഗോൾ അടിക്കാൻ പറ്റിയില്ല എന്നുള്ളത് മാത്രം. അതെ, 2 ഗോൾ അടിക്കാൻ പറ്റിയെന്നുള്ളതാണ് ഞാൻ പറയാം.
Now there's a Zola! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter.
2300 വെറുതെ എത്തിയതാവില്ലല്ലോ അത്രയില്.
Zola. Aguero, renowned for his long-range shooting, threads one in.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rijkaard. And it's Vieira. And that interception was most necessary. And that's been
ഗെയിമിന്റെ ഉള്ളിലുള്ള സെറ്റിംഗ്സ് അല്ല റംസ്, അതാ ഞാൻ ചെയ്തത്. ഗെയിം കളിക്കുമ്പോഴാണ് സെറ്റിംഗ്സ് മാറ്റേണ്ടത്. അല്ലാതെ പിന്നെ കൺട്രോളർ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് കൺട്രോളറിന്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ പോയിട്ട് ചെയ്യണേനാണല്ലേ പുറത്തുനിന്നുള്ള സെറ്റിംഗ്സ്.
Well, it has been a high
top 10
ലാണ്. Full of action, both sides with
two break. ഓപ്പോ ടോപ്പ് 10 ഉണ്ടോ? അത് ശരി, എനിക്ക് 840 കാണിച്ചത്.
Cantona, he's a sharp little ball here. Maldini gets it clear.
10 ഒന്നും വരില്ല, 840 റാങ്ക് എന്നാ കാണിച്ചത്.
And it's Modric. Now it's Cantona.
ചിലപ്പോ അതേക്കാർ. ഈ പാന്റ് ബ്രേക്ക് വന്നിട്ട് കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടോ? കുഴപ്പമില്ല, നമുക്ക് അഭിമാനാണ് അവന്മാരായിട്ടൊക്കെ കളിക്കുക, ഒരു ഗോളെങ്കിലും അടിക്കാൻ പറ്റിയെന്നുള്ളതൊക്കെ. ഞാൻ 80 റാങ്കുള്ളവനായിട്ട് കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. 80 റാങ്കുള്ളവനായിട്ട് കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്.
Ferdinand clears without hesitation.
last.
Here's Vieira. And here's Zola. He's in a good... And the shot! They've scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
India have their decent chance! India have their third corner. Zola with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cantona. Xavi. India appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Bro, panic avenda nokki kalicha diya. Okay.
That is good progress on the left. It's a threatening ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cantona, he's picked his way through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And he can thump it away. Nice sequence of passes, this. Aguero! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
India really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Zola plays it short. That is lovely. And this is Zola. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Zola really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And here's Aguero. Tries to pass it through. And he shoots!
And
there we have it. The 2-goal cushion. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
No. Kandonundu. എന്തേലും കമന്റ് വരുന്നുണ്ടോ? ഹലോ, എന്തേലും പറയണുണ്ടോ? അവന് എന്തേലും പറയണുണ്ടോ? ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല കളിക്കണോ? എന്താ അവന്റെ പേര്? അസ്രയിലെ ഗുല്ലു. അവന്റെ അവനോ? അപ്പൊ ഞാൻ ബെസ്റ്റാ. അപ്പൊ 4-2 ആയിട്ടുള്ളൂ.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Pull it. And this is real chance. And that is well cleared. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
അപ്പോൾ ശരിക്കും ഒരു ഫുട്ബോൾ കളി കളിക്കണ പോലെയാണ് കളിക്കണത്. അതെ അതെ.
No, that was never going to make it.
അതെ അതെ, ഇന്ത്യനല്ലേ.
Vinicius Junior, lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hullet, Pele, relentless, just relentless. And they are disappearing out of sight. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And it didn't take him long, just sitting... And the shots! This time, surely! Goes for a shot! It's a goal! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness!
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
India are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Vinicius Junior! Superb from Vinicius Junior! A finish of concentration. And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
India are having a ball here. 4 added minutes on the board. Tries to get it clear. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Shapes to shoot! Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to...
Top 10 7-2 നോക്ക്. ടോപ്പ് ഡിവിഷൻ എന്തായിരുന്നു ആ 7-2 ആവുമ്പോലെ ടോപ്പ് 10 ആണെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞപ്പോ ഞാൻ നല്ല പത്രിക അതുണ്ടായത് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ കുറച്ചേലും പിടിച്ചിക്കായത്. കാക്ക വെള്ളം കുപ്പി എടുത്ത് തുറന്നാ ആ കഴിഞ്ഞാല് ഡിവിഷൻ 3 3 ലക്ഷം റാങ്ക് ഉള്ളവനായിട്ടാ സമനില പിടിച്ചത്. എന്താ റമീസ്രോ നമ്മുടെ വിചാരം നമ്മള് വലിയ കളി വെച്ചിട്ടാണ് വലിയ ആൾക്കാരൊക്കെ തരൽ തുടങ്ങിയില്ലേ ഇസ്രായേലേ?
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, Luis Diaz, is someone I like a lot for his versatility that makes him suited for a very fluid front line. I mean, by trade, yes, he's a left winger, but he's proven himself to be decent with his back to goal, and he's a player with the potential to be prolific if you see how well he can use his pace and dribbling ability inside crowded boxes.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Sneijder. Diaz. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the shot! He doesn't look too happy with that. Could move up a gear here. That has been cut short. Diaz. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, good-looking ball. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Nicely weighted ball. It's played through for him. And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Diaz is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And he's got the beating of its shapes to shoot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Quick to recover this.
common പ്രശ്നാട്ടോ ഇല്ലേ?
Oh, it's come loose. The ball has bounced loose now.
അപ്പമാര് മാച്ചപ്പിൽ എന്തോ പണി വരുത്തുന്നുണ്ട് പുതിയയില്. മാച്ചപ്പിൽ എന്തോ പണി വരുത്തുന്നുണ്ട്.
This is Eto. Xavi, he's shifting through the gears here. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And it's Sneijder. And this is Neymar. And it's Neymar! Oh, it's come loose. Seedorf. Oh, he's been caught napping. Played in by Danielson. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Threads one in. And this is Pele. Oh, great chance.
Hey.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's managed to get free. Look at that. He's having a shot.
Oh, goal!
Barcelona are back in business. Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Ibrahimovic! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more.
Hey.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Barcelona leading now. Now, can they get him away?
I
Looking for the run. Oh, played right into his path. He's picked his way through. Pele. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Xavi, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. No luck with that dink over the top. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Diaz. Shevchenko over to the right flank. Has crossed in. A header! And a neat finish.
Bro, I'm playing PS5 bro.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So again, we have parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That's where it came from. Has a look and plays it forward. Ibrahimovic. And he's taking no chances there. It's Eto'o! And they've got rid. And it's Seedorf. Pele. Xavi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Ibrahimovic! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, there's the clearance. An instinctive delivery. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And the referee says that is that for the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
This has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. And here's Shevchenko. Stood up well to him there. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That is ended up in no man's land. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Can he get it through? Xavi. Pele knocks it into space. And this is Eto'o. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Has to go back here. And reclaimed it in a trice. Looking for options for movement. In towards the back stick. Defending of the desperate variety.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Desai cuts out the pass. Tries to play it through. Now it's Pele. Oh, now he can run away with it. There's the shot.
Spam
They're back in front. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
തേടി വരും കണ്ണുകളിൽ ഡെന്നിൽ
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Barcelona have their lead. Diaz. Schneider. Bullish header. Well taken goal. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It is compelling, this. Utterly compelling.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Pressure
he wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass somewhat off target. Tagliafico gets a foot in here. And it's Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Eto'o. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a really well-measured ball. It's a promising position. That is good strength. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Denilson aimed beyond the defence. That is a great pick out. He's had it taken off him. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Yaya Toure. Seedorf.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
PC Amel. സമ്മർദ്ദം.
And here's Hullet, driven in, and a header! And no, he had to, and yet he could not.
Unlucky. there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
And it's Messi. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's fabulous. Is there any support? He might not need chance, surely! Another one of football's and how moments. Rijkaard gets it clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Shevchenko, spread out to the left. Messi providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And a chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Chance again? No.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vitinha. Now it's Shevchenko. Gattuso. Pinches it off him. Now it's Hazard. And that will be the final act. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round.
കളി ജയിച്ചിട്ടില്ല കേട്ടോ ഡിവിഷൻ 2 കയറിയതിന് ശേഷം ഡിവിഷൻ 1 അയ്യോ ഡിവിഷൻ 3 ഒക്കെ സമനില പിടിക്കുന്നു റിംസറോ 3 അവന്റെ ഹൈയസ്റ്റ് റാങ്ക് ഡിവിഷൻ 3 ആണ്. അവൻ തുടങ്ങി. റമീസിനോട് അടുത്തൊക്കെ ആരാ വരല്? മിജാബ് ദേവേണോ അങ്ങനെ എടുത്താരാ? എത്ര ഏജ് എന്നൊക്കെ ചോദിച്ചിട്ട്. എന്താടാ കല്യാണാലോചിക്കണ്ടോ? ഏജ് ഒക്കെ ചോദിച്ചിട്ട്. വിളിച്ചോ. ബ്രോ, പിസിയിൽ കളിക്കാൻ ഫോണിൽ സുഖമാണോ? പിസിയിൽ കളിക്കാൻ ഫോണിനേക്കാൾ സുഖമാണ്. അല്ല ഫോണിൽ പോരട കളിക്കാൻ.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I can tell you that I'm a fan of this guy, Christian Romero, described by his national team boss as spectacular. I've always seen him as been brave, very aggressive defensively, but front-footed as well. And let me go into a little more detail on that, because some of the runs he makes are actually quite crazy, and there seems to be a recklessness about it and no order, and he just leaves it to whomever behind him to...
Ronaldinho.
And the keeper could only will that wide of the post.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to pass it through. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lam. And it's Seedorf. He's in plenty of space here. He's going for goal! Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Ah. Are?
Zanetti deals with that
France.
comfortably.
Platini alle.
And they can counter here, and he's worked it through. He's shifting through the gears here. It's counts! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. No, there's no sort of quality on that. Played out towards the right wing. And this is Neymar. Still goalless. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get on the end of this? Seedorf is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And that is a little undercooked. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Neymar. Pass is just off target.
Barcelona always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Kaut is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's picked his way through. That's a corner kick. Punched away. And now they can clear their lines. Yaya Toure can see things others simply cannot. That's a good ball. And here's Vieri.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's a shade optimistic. Oh, that's delightful. Kaut has it in a wide position. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's been won straight back. Crosses it in.
Yeah, it was a shame his technique just let him down. We've all been there. have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Yaya Toure. Pele. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And it's Lam for Yaya Toure. That's a sharp pass. Some really good ball movement. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. This for 1-0. He scores for sure. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out...
Big chance! Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's a really well-measured ball. He has found the way through. Lam getting this one clear.
നല്ല പണിയാണ്. പണിന്നല്ല
he's having a go!
ജയിച്ചിട്ടില്ല കളി, ഒരു കളി ജയിച്ചിട്ടില്ല.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
അല്ല, ഇതേ കൂളായിട്ടാ കളിക്കണത്.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
ഒരു ഇതില്ല, എന്താ പറയാ, ഒരു അഗ്രഷൻ ഇല്ലടാ, ഒരു അഗ്രഷൻ ഇല്ല.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
കളിക്കുമ്പോഴേ ഒരു അഗ്രഷൻ ഇല്ല.
Quick look at his watch and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky,
But
Peter,
you say
don't we?
one
And this is an absolute treat, a tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Barcelona with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. Down to business again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Looking to play him in. Roll!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona have their third corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Neymar carries the ball down the right. Delivers the ball. Oh, good effort! That was superb goalkeeping.
Van Nistelrooy really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nicely shaped ball. He's found it. It's Vieri! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Right card.
Leg
influence the game from out wide. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Raul. He doesn't look too happy with that.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
കഴിഞ്ഞില്ലടാ, കല്യാണം കഴിഞ്ഞില്ലേ? അമ്മമാർക്ക് അങ്ങനെയൊന്നുമില്ല, ഒരു ചെറിയ പ്രൈവറ്റ് പാർട്ടി അത്ര തന്നെ ഉള്ളൂ, ചിലപ്പോൾ ആരും ഉണ്ടാവില്ല.
Barcelona have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Sergi. Rooney. A probing pass. Oh, played through for the wide man. Now it's Vieri. Pele quietly revving up.
Karnas Gaming, hi bro, welcome. എന്തൊക്കെയാണ് ട്രഷർ ലീഗ് ആരൊക്കെ എടുത്തത്?
And it's paid off. Out again for a throw-in.
ഓക്കെ, ആരെടുത്തത്?
Peruzzi breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And here's Vieri. It's Vieri! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he?
Bro,
that's very well played.
ചാനലാണ്, ഒന്ന് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാ. സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാടാ, ഈ കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് നോക്കാം. പക്ഷെ അത് പോവുകയാണ്, എൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് നിൽക്കൊന്നുമില്ല. കാരണം അയാള് തീയിൽ കുരുത്തവനാണ്. ഇല്ല, അയാള് അങ്ങനെ ജീവിച്ച ആളല്ലടാ, അങ്ങനെ കഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട് ജീവിച്ച ആളല്ലേ. അയാൾക്ക് അയാളാ ഈ അഹങ്കാരമൊക്കെ മീൻസ് ഞാനെന്താ ഭാവമൊക്കെ വരുന്നത് അവിടുന്നാണ്.
Can he spark a counter here? Ambitious ball here. No luck with that dink over the top.
Okay, you sub ചെയ്യട്ടാ.
An individual who's prepared to shoot anytime, any place.
വരാ പറഞ്ഞിരുന്നു പണ്ട്. അപ്പൊ ഞാൻ തിരിച്ചു പറഞ്ഞത് കപ്പ് കണ്ടിട്ട് കൂടെ കൂടിയല്ല, പക്ഷെ കപ്പിന് വേണ്ടിട്ട് കൂടിയതാണ്. അല്ലേ, കപ്പ് കണ്ട് കൂടെ കൂടിയതല്ലാന്ന് അറിയാം. അപ്പൊ ഞാൻ പറയും കപ്പ് കണ്ട്.
And he's been shifted off it. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And oh, he's on his own, and he shoots! And that is wildly off target.
Bro, I am trying my best to
the team commits too many numbers forward.
Amencha,
leave some gaps at the back.
That's correct. By the way, you are a good player. Why you are staying in Division 3?
Romero is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Not the most accurate pass. Well, there's the clearance. Barcelona have it back and can go again. He slings it in. Lam gets it away.
എങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടാവാൻ? അവൻ അത്രയും ഇതില്ലടാ, അവന് ഉറപ്പല്ലേ. അവന് 9ാമത്തെ സ്ഥാനക്കാരൻ വന്നാലുള്ളൂ ചെറിയ ടെൻഷൻ വരേണ്ട ആവശ്യമുള്ളൂ. അതുവരെ എനിക്ക് ടെൻഷന്റെ.
Spread it left.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, that was vital. And that's really well manoeuvred. Great vision. And this is Ibrahimovic. Seedorf. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that could set him on his way.
deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Oh, that's fabulous. Plays a sharp little ball here. Lam made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Yamal. Nicely weighted ball.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Thank you, Karnas Gaming, for your sub.
Ferdinand. I think we're just about done here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Pele. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
We are into overtime. Yaya Toure. And that is as far as it goes.
Played well, bro.
Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernail.
20 പോയിന്റ് കൂടിയോ? 1 2 3 4 1820. I face lag bro in PC even on LAN. Oh, where are you from actually? Kerala? Malayali ആണോ? ഏയ് മലയാളി അല്ല. ഓ എടാ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 ആണോ? ആക്ച്വലി യു ആർ ഡിവിഷൻ 1. മുംബൈ നെറ്റ്വർക്ക് ലാഗ്. The server is in Mumbai, bro. Or Delhi. എടാ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 ആടാ. ഇസ്രായേൽ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 ആണ്. മടിച്ചാളാണ്. ഈ ഡിവിഷൻ 1ന്റെ ചിഹ്നം കാണുമ്പോ എന്തൊരു കുളിയില്ല റമീസ്രോ ബാക്കിലേക്ക് ഇങ്ങനെ നീക്കുമ്പോ. അതല്ല എടാ ഇത് ഞാൻ ഈ റമീസ്രോ maybe provider issue. That's correct. You are a division 1 player. I thought you are a division 3 player. By the way, very good game. Lucky, little bit lucky to me. That's why I am win. ഇവിടെ ജയിച്ചാ 20 പോയിന്റ് ഒക്കെ കിട്ടൂലേ? Oh, division 2. 3 years ago I was in division 1. That's the badge are you looking for. Before you spend a lot of money. വെൻപോ കളിച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കാണ് ഇപ്പൊ. റമീസ്രോ പോയടാ, എന്തൊന്നും മുണ്ടാത്ത്. ഓക്കെ. കണ്ണമ്പ്ര പോയോ? കണ്ണമ്പ്ര നീറ്റ് തോറ്റിട്ട് റമീസ്രോ നീറ്റ് ജയിച്ചു അല്ലേ? ആർക്കെങ്കിലും പ്രോഗ്രഷൻ പോയിന്റ് ഒക്കെ വേണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പറയട്ടോ, നമുക്ക് സെറ്റാക്കേ. പ്രോഗ്രഷൻ പോയിന്റ് വേണമെങ്കിൽ പറഞ്ഞോളി. ഞാൻ ബെൻബോണിന്റെ ഇതിൽ കണ്ടില്ല, വെച്ചിട്ടില്ല. ഇതിനോട് പറയും ചെയ്തില്ല, മറക്കും ചെയ്തോടാ. ഇതിന്റെ പ്രഷർ അനുഭവിക്കുന്നുണ്ടപ്പോ? ആ ഓ ഓക്കെ, താങ്ക് യു ബ്രോ, താങ്ക് യു അമൻ ശർമ്മ, താങ്ക് യു. പ്ലീസ് സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് മൈ ചാനൽ ഇഫ് യു ലൈക്ക് മൈ കണ്ടന്റ്. ലോ ആൻഡ് ഓർഡറിന്റെ ഇത് വന്നോ? എന്തേ? ആ താങ്ക് യു ബ്രോ, താങ്ക് യു. വി വിൽ മീറ്റ് അഗൈൻ. താങ്ക് യു. സത്യം, ചില ആള് ബെൻബോണ്ടേ ലാഹി ലാഹി എന്നെ. ഒഫീഷ്യൽ ടീച്ചർ വന്നല്ലോ ലോ ആൻഡ് ഓർഡറിന്റെ അല്ലേ? അതാ മറ്റേ ജോർജ് സാറില്ലടാ, മമ്മൂട്ടി ഉണ്ട് ബ്ലാക്കിലെ കാരിക്കാപുരി ഷൺമകനെ മാത്രം എടുത്തിട്ട് രഞ്ജിത്തിന്റെ പടം. അയാൾക്കൊരു ക്യാമിയോ ഉണ്ട്. ആ പറഞ്ഞോ. ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ ആ മമ്മൂട്ടി കയ്യിൽ ഒരു ക്യാമിയോ ആയിട്ട് കാരിക്കാപുരി ഷൺമുഖ വരും. ഇതാ മറ്റേതിന്റെ പോലെ ഉണ്ടടാ, മമ്മൂട്ടിയുടെ ഒരു പടം ഉണ്ടായില്ലേ, ആ പോലീസുകാരുടെ ഒരു സ്റ്റോറി. നല്ല വില്ലന്മാരൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. ആ നമ്മുടെ രഞ്ജിത്ത് തന്നെ. ആരാണ്? ഉക്രിയാണല്ലേ? അതാണ് പ്രശ്നം. പക്ഷെ ഉദയകൃഷ്ണ മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ, സിബിക്ക് തോമസ് ഇല്ല. പക്ഷെ മമ്മൂട്ടി തുണിയെടുത്തിട്ട് എടോ സെറ്റ് സാധനം, സെറ്റ്. എടാ ഉദയകൃഷ്ണയാണ്, മറ്റേ ഇയാളില്ല, എന്തോ അറിയില്ല. അശ്വത് ബ്രോ ഹായ്. കർണാസ് ഗെയിമിംഗ് ഐ വിൽ ഡു. ആര്? പക്ഷെ എന്താ അറിയില്ല, രഞ്ജിത്തിന്റെ സിനിമ അല്ലേ? ചൈല തുണി എടുത്തിട്ട് രംഗം, അവനാണ് ടാർഗറ്റ് എന്നും പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. കേമിയോ എന്നാ പറയണത്. കർണാസ് ഗെയിമിംഗ് കാണാനല്ലോ ഇതില്. ബ്രോ ഇത് ഏതാണ്? എത്ര സബ് ഉള്ള ഏതാണ് ഇത്? ഞാൻ കോപ്പി ചെയ്താൽ മതി അല്ലേ? കമന്റിൽ പോയിട്ട് ഇസ്രായേൽ എന്നിട്ട് സെർച്ച് ചെയ്താൽ മതി അല്ലേ? 1 മിനിറ്റ്. ഞാൻ ഇതിലൊന്ന് പോയിട്ട് സെർച്ച് ചെയ്തിട്ട് എടുക്കാം. 1 മിനിറ്റ്.
ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിൻ്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിൻ്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. ജാലകങ്ങൾ ജാലകങ്ങൾ 127 സബുള്ള അല്ലേ? ഹായ്, വെരി ഗുഡ്. സൂപ്പർ. കർണാസ് വൈറ്റി ഗെയിം ഇതല്ലടാ മോനെ, ഇതല്ലേ ഈ പബ്ജി ഒക്കെ കളിക്കണതല്ലേ മോനെ? 120 സബ് ഞാൻ സബ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. ഓ, മൊബൈലിൽ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 അടിച്ച സമ്മതിച്ചു റായിക്കാരനെ. സമ്മതിച്ചു പറഞ്ഞാ സമ്മതിച്ചു. ഇജ്ജ് ഉറങ്ങിട്ട് ഇജ്ജ് ഉറങ്ങാതെ പിന്നെ നീച്ചു വന്നിക്ക്. ആ അല്ല ബ്രോ, ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ പറഞ്ഞാണ് ഡിവിഷൻ 1 ഞാൻ സബ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. ആ എപ്പോഴാ? 3 മണിക്കോ അതോ 1 മണിക്കോ? സൂപ്പർ. അനക്ക് അതിൽ തന്നെ ഒരു കാർഡ് കിട്ടുമല്ലോ അല്ലേ? ഇന്റെ ഒരു അക്കൗണ്ട് ഉണ്ട്. ഇന്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് വലിയ കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ഇന്റെ അടുത്തൊരു അക്കൗണ്ട് ഉണ്ട്. ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ എടാ മറ്റേ ഇതൊന്നും ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ കളിക്കാൻ കയറട്ടെ. ആർക്കും പ്രോഗ്രഷൻ പോയിന്റ് ബ്രോ. പി സി എത്ര ആയേ? പി സിയുടെ പ്രൈസ് ആണോ ചോദിച്ചത്? പി സി ഞാൻ ഈ മറ്റേ റാമൊക്കെ ഹൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നതിന്റെ മുന്നേ എടുത്തതാണ്. ഒരു 1.55. 1.55. മോണിറ്റർ ഇല്ല കേട്ടോ. മോണിറ്ററിന് 20 റുപ്യ വേറെ ആയി. ഓക്കെ, ഞാനും ഡിവിഷൻ 1 അടിച്ചിട്ടോ റായിക്കേ. ഇവരൊക്കെ സഹായം കൊണ്ടാണ് മാത്രം. സത്യം ഞാൻ ആ ചിന്താഗതിയിലാണ് എടുത്തു പോണേ. കാരണം നമുക്ക് അവരെങ്ങനെ വ്യക്തമായിട്ട് കാണാലോ ഇതില്. പക്ഷെ ഇപ്പൊ മൊബൈൽ കളിക്കുമ്പോഴോ വയ്ക്കണേ ഇല്ല, കൈ ഇങ്ങനെ ഇതാകുക. ആൾക്കാരൊക്കെ നമ്മളൊരു കൺജസ്റ്റഡ് ഏരിയയിൽ നമ്മൾ ഫുട്ബോൾ കളിക്കൂല, അതേപോലെ പോണേ. ഒരു ആൾക്കാർ ഫോണിൽ കണ്ടപ്പോ തോന്നി കുറെ ആൾക്കാർ ഇങ്ങനെ നിൽക്കുക, നമുക്ക് എവിടേക്കാ പാസ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടത് എന്നുള്ളൊരു ഗ്യാപ്പ് കിട്ടൂല. അതൊക്കെ അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ തോന്നുക. പക്ഷെ റായിക്കിനെ സമ്മതിച്ചിട്ടോ പോണേ. മൊബൈലിൽ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 അടിക്കാറിനല്ലേ, അതും വലിയ പരിചയമില്ലാത്ത ഒരാള്. മെൻപോണെന്താ ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കണ്? പോയോ? ആ കളിക്കാണല്ലേ. ഓ, ഒരു 1640 സ്കോഡ് തിരിച്ചിട്ടിട്ട് വന്നു ഗുണല മെൻപോണെ. 1640. ഓക്കെ, ബൈ ബ്രോ, ബൈ. കർണാസ് ഗെയിമിങ് ഇടക്കിടക്ക് വരുന്നുണ്ട്. ഞാൻ എപ്പോഴാ പബ്ജി ഒക്കെ ഇടുക? പബ്ജി ആണോ മെയിൻ ആയിട്ട് ഇടുന്നത്? ഒരു കർണാസ് ഗെയിമിങ്. ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. ജാലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിന്റെ ജാലകങ്ങൾ തുറന്നതോ? ഒരാള് തുറന്നട കുട്ടി, അത് ഇതുവരെ അടക്കാൻ പറ്റിയിട്ടില്ല. അതാണ് ഒരടങ്ങൽ. അത് പെരുന്നാളിനായാലും ശരി പെരുമാളിനായാലും ശരി അല്ലേ പോണേ? അത് ശരി. നിനക്ക് ഏത് പൊസിഷനിൽ ആള് വേണ്ടത് നോക്കിയിട്ട് എടുക്കടാ ഗുരുടെ.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Inter Milan have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Lam gets across to Inter. Could be danger here! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Not the most accurate pass. Ibrahimovic receives it in a good position here. Now, he's got space here. That is ended up in no man's land. Xavi. Now, Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Jim.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and a playmaker combined.
Maldini. Barcelona have had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. Gerrard, that's a good ball. Great chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Forlan clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And here's Rooney. Inter Milan have reclaimed it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Knocks it into space. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Vieri is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he has been fouled there. So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
Oh, great leap! Harmlessly behind.
Petri.
Rijkaard gathers from the goal kick. Seedorf cannot be beaten that easily. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And it's Xavi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Great defending, strong and determined.
Extra touch
and this is Forlan. He's had a shot! Goal! Inter!
Yes, ഞാൻ കളിക്കണ PSYയിലാണ് bro.
The sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
ടെൻഷൻ വരുമ്പോ അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ.
Nedved. And here's Ibrahimovic. Xavi. There's the shot! And that's a tidy finish. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought...
Big chance! Goal! Inter! And they get themselves in front! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
It's roll! Mighty close.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. Lahm promptly onto that, and that is that. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well timed, excellent interception. Lahm. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now, can they get him away?
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, he's been caught napping!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Toure cuts it out.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Gerrard. That's been cut out, well played. Xavi. Lobbed in behind. And no, that was never going to make it. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that signals the end of the first period. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
ജലകങ്ങൾ നീ തുറന്നു ഞാൻ അതിന്റെ കീഴിൽ നിന്നു. ആര് ബൊസീന. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ബൊസീന വേൾഡ് കപ്പിൽ കളിച്ചോണ്ടാണ് വന്നിക്കണത്. സംഭവം ക്ലബിന്റെ താഴെയായാലും ശരി, വേൾഡ് കപ്പിൽ കളിച്ചോണ്ടാണ് വന്നിക്കണത്. അതാ ക്ലബ് ഉണ്ട്. ആ ക്ലബ് ഉണ്ടാവുകൊണ്ടാണ് ആ ക്ലബ് വന്ന് കണ്ടില്ലേ റെബൻ പോണേ. ആ ക്ലബ്
We're on the move again.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That ball looks a good one. That is good alertness. Xavi. And he's managed to get free.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Not the most convincing of passes. Pele looking to add to his goal. Oh, red, nice interception. Seedorf.
Pinni long ball. ഞാൻ ബാക്കിൽ ഇട്ട് കൊടുത്തത് ഓനെ എവിടെ നിൽക്കണേച്ച അവിടെ ഇട്ട് കൊടുക്കും.
Maldini. And it's Yaya Toure. Looking for the run. He has found the way through. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a...
he's given it away. He's found a way. Rooney! Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So now the difference is 3.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pele. And it's Seedorf. He's having a pop! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And this is Vieri. It's Vieri! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Cannavaro. Played over towards the opposite flank. Roberto Carlos. Schneider. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yaya Toure. Xavi. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Rooney might just make this. And it's Conte. Eto'o. Ambitious ball here. Baresi cuts out the pass. Cannavaro. Conte, the man synonymous with solidity. And it's Eto'o. Azar. Lam. Now Seedorf. Rooney. And it's been played through. Real chance! It's in! They are playing them off the park. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Rooney. Rodri. Roberto Carlos. He's got away. And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's there to belt it away. And he seemed certain to get the sixth. Roberto Carlos goes short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Nicely weighted ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Bale. And it's Xavi. And it's Yaya Toure. Rooney. Now it's Forlan. And that's that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
മെറിറ്റില് ഡിവിഷൻ സുഖമായിട്ട് കളിച്ചു. ഞാൻ ശരിക്കും ഡിവിഷൻ 1 അടിക്കണ്ട. ഐ എം നോട്ട് ഡിസർവിങ് ഡിവിഷൻ 1 ഐ തിങ്ക്. എന്തോ ഒരു ലക്ഷ്യബോധമില്ലാത്തൊരു കളിയുടെ ഇസ്രായേൽ ഒരു തോന്നിയമായിരിക്കും. അങ്ങോട്ട് വാസിട്ട് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വാസിട്ട് ഒരു ഇത് കിട്ടണില്ല. അതിനൊക്കെ റമീസ് റോനെ സമ്മതിക്കണം കേട്ടോ. റമീസ് റോ എപ്പോഴും അത് കളയാതെ കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ഇല്ലല്ലേ, ഒരുപാട് കളിയൊന്നും കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. ലോസ് കുറച്ചു. നിഖിൽ ബ്രോ പറയൂ.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Well, we're on the way.
Well, when you've got Ronald Koeman present, he's impossible to ignore, Peter. Not only does he read the game intelligently at the back, but he's a real goal threat too, with his long-range shooting and those venomous free kicks.
Yeah, he's just comfortable in all positions, a sort of master of all trades.
Intelligence, that's what it's all about.
And here's Vieri. Can he get it through? And that pass just didn't quite work.
Dilnadia.
Gerrard spots it and intercepts. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi.
3-ലല്ലേ മറ്റേ എന്തുള്ളത്?
And he's managed to get free.
3-ലല്ലേ മറ്റേ ഒബ്രോയിയറിന്?
Neymar.
3-ലല്ലേടാ ഒബ്രോയിയറിന്? ഒബ്രോയിയറിന് 3-ലല്ലേ?
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Maldini. Played into space. Well, that has not gone well. Maldini is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Tries to pass it through. And this is Eto'o. It's Eto'o! It's run loose. Who's going to get
കൊത്തരാജുവിനെ അടുത്ത റമീസിനോടൊപ്പം കളിക്കാന്ന് കൂടല്ലേ കൊത്തരാജു? അത് കൊത്തരാജുവിനെ പറ്റിട്ട് എവിടെ കേട്ടുകൂടല്ലോ? ഇപ്പൊ അടുത്ത റമീസിന് കൊത്തരാജു എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് കേട്ടുകൂടി.
Neymar. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Mackay. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tottenham have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the first goal of the... And a chance! He's got a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Kimmich. So what can they make of this? And it's Gerrard. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that is well cleared. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Vieri. He's had a shot! just cruising. They are cruising. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. Neymar! He's kicked it out just.
Tottenham really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's Eto'o. Seedorf. Oh, it's Eto'o! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Gerrard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party
Appa YouTube-il കാണൂലല്ലോ റമീസറോടൊപ്പം.
And that interception was most necessary.
അതല്ലേ അപ്പം ഇത് മറ്റേ നമുക്ക് യൂട്യൂബിൽ കാണണല്ലേ കാര്യം.
Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Barcelona absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Looking to play him in. And he's certainly onside here. Has a look up and delivers. And it's hoisted clear. Gerrard. And they win it back again. Maldini. Messi. And this is Vieri. Vieri! It's a goal! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Lam, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Akanji. Mackay. That has ended up in no man's land. Opts for safety. Desai. Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? And this is Messi. Now it's and the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Ferdinand with the clearance. And it's Messi. Messi. He's gone for goal! And that's wide.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Chance for a shot! Mackay! Wonderful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Tottenham get their goal, a bit of respectability restored. And here's Bale. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. It's Ronaldinho! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now it's Mackay. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Out.
Well played. Ronaldinho calmly anticipates. Rodri. Ferdinand gets it away.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Some intricate passing, looking to. And here's Neymar. Picked out brilliant. Yamal!
And simple.
Israeli late ആയിട്ട് നേരത്തെ 5 കിട്ടിയത് അയച്ചു കണ്ടിന്നല്ലേ ലൈവായിട്ട്. പക്ഷെ അവനെ കിട്ടൂല റംസ്, അവനെ കിട്ടൂല. അവര് മെദ്നാശാണ്, ഒരു മെദ്നാശാണ്. റമീസ് റോക്കൊക്കെ ചിലപ്പോ ഇടാ, റമീസ് റോക്കൊക്കെ ഇടാ. ഓ എന്തോ ചെയ്യുമ്പോ നമ്മൾ ഇടക്കിടക്ക് വരുന്നതാണല്ലോ. അടിച്ചു വിട്ടോ? അടിച്ചു തൂക്കിയോ? ഓ രണ്ടെണ്ണ തിരിച്ചടിച്ചോ? ഇതുവരെ ഞാൻ കളിച്ചിട്ട് ഇപ്പൊ തിരിച്ചു കളിച്ചല്ലോ.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Tottenham may be down, but not out just yet. Darren Fletcher, Lahm, looking for options for movement. Shot a goal! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Now it's Sneijder. He has found the way through. He's having a pop! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he knows it.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
The final 5 minutes, and once more he proves rigid and robust. Darren Fletcher, and they can counter here, and it's Bale. That's an imaginative pass. It's Ronaldinho! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, it goes to show you that there's nothing you can do. If you have willing players like that, you'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
And it's Berbatov. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. 4 extra minutes added on. Could move up a gear here. Not the most accurate pass. Kimmich played out towards the right wing. Oh, no joy this time. It's a goal kick.
Flop song. Eda flop song. Israel. വൈ ദിസ് കൊലവെറി നല്ല പാട്ടാണല്ലേ ആ സമയത്ത് നല്ല ട്രെൻഡ് വന്ന പാട്ടാ ആ സമയത്ത് എല്ലാരും ഒരു പാടുന്ന സമയല്ലായിരുന്നു
What a satisfying performance, a performance at times of determination and occasionally
കൊലവെരി ഡേ ടും വൈ ദിസ് കൊലവെരി ഡേ ടും മറ്റേ പാട്ടും അതേപോലെ തന്നെ അല്ലേ ഗൈസ് ആർക്കെങ്കിലും പ്രോഗ്രഷൻ പോയിന്റ് വേണമെങ്കിൽ പറഞ്ഞു വിളിട്ടോ സെറ്റാക്കാം Good girl. Good girl. Sundari പെണ്ണ്. പടക്കുന്നു. പരട്ടല കുഞ്ഞി. പരട്ടല കുഞ്ഞി. സോപ്പിടടാ. റമീസ് പുത്തനത്താണി വലിയൊരു കൊട്ടാരം പോലത്തെ ഒരു വീടുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. പുത്തനത്താണി പറഞ്ഞ സ്ഥലത്ത് അവിടെയാണ് ആ ഖലീഫ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ പടം ഷൂട്ട് ചെയ്യണത്. അതിന്റെ വീട്ടിലൊക്കെ അയ്യോ റമീസ് ഞാന് പൃഥ്വിരാജായിട്ട് ഉള്ളിലേക്ക് പോണ വീഡിയോകളുണ്ട്. മീൻസ് കാറിൽ കയറിയിട്ട് അവിടെ ആ ഖലീഫയുടെ ഡ്രസ് ഇട്ട് മീൻസ് ആ സിനിമയുടെ ഡ്രസ് ഓ റമീസ് ഡിവിഷൻ വള്ളേ അയ്വാ പോളി പോളി പോളി. അതല്ലാതെ ഇത് എന്താണ് ആ സാധനത്തിന്റെ പേരെന്താണ് നമ്മള് യൂട്യൂബ് തുടങ്ങുമ്പോ വെക്കണത്? ആ തമ്പിനയില് അത് മറന്നുപോയ ഈ പണ്ടാറത് സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് സപ്പോർട്ടർ. യെസ് ടു ഞാനും അതന്നെ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് സപ്പോർട്ടർ. ഞാനും അതന്നെയാണ്. മീൻസ് റമീസോടെ അക്കമ്പനീഡ് ബൈ ജയ് മകയിച്ച് മകയിച്ച് ജയ്യല്ലല്ലേ വെറും മകയിച്ചാണ്. മകയിച്ച് വെള്ളോ? അതാ വെള്ളം. കുഞ്ഞല്ല കാക്കുവിന്റെ വെള്ളം കൊണ്ടുപോയത് അരി കുടിച്ചൂടെ? കാക്കൂടെ വെള്ളം കുടിച്ചോളി പോയിട്ട്. അപ്പൊ അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെയാണ് കാര്യങ്ങൾ. എന്താണ് എന്താ പരിപാടികൾ? Can you give can you Vivek bro? Can you give football coins bro? Konami not giving to me free bro, so I can't give. ഇതിന്റെ സ്ക്രീനോ? സജിൻ ബാബു, ഞാൻ കളിക്കുന്നത് PS5-ലാണ് ബ്രോ. ഐ എം നോട്ട് പ്ലേയിങ് ഇൻ മൊബൈൽ. സുന്ദരിയെ വാട്ടക കുന്മണിയെ വാട്ടക. ട്യൂബർക്ലോസിസ്. എത്ര വട്ടമൻ കാൽച്ചിലങ്ങൾ കവർന്നുവെന്നു. ബാർക്കോള എങ്ങനെയുണ്ട്? ബ്രാഡ്ലി ബാർക്കോളയുടെ ആകെയുള്ള ഒരു നല്ല കാര്യം എന്നുള്ളത് അതിൽ ആക്സലറേഷൻ, അതാണ്. എന്തായാലും പറയാം, എപ്പോഴും മാറും. ബെസ്റ്റ് അല്ലേ? ഹലോ, സെറ്റ്. അറിയാ ലൂസു പെണ്ണേ ലൂസു പയ്യ ഉമേലതാ ലൂസാ സുറ്റുറേ. രമേശ്വരപ്പ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. പറടാ എന്താണ് ടീഷോണ്ണേനെ പൂട്ടിയോ ഇജു അത് കുത്തി അല്ല ഇജു റായിക്ക് മൊബൈലിൽ കളിച്ചോ ഈ ടച്ച് ആൻഡ് ഫ്ലിക്കാ മറ്റേതാടാ ടച്ച് ആൻഡ് ഫ്ലിക്കാ മറ്റേതാ കളിക്കണ് സ്വിച്ചാ കളിക്കണ് ടച്ച് ആൻഡ് ഫ്ലിക്കാ കളിക്കണ് ഓ CR7 പഗുളു CR ഈ വന്നോരെന്നെ വരുന്നത് CR7 പഗുളൊക്കെ മുന്നേ വന്നാളോ വാവ് ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ തോൽവി നേടിയിട്ട് ഡിവിഷൻ 1 അടിച്ച ആള് ഞാനേക്കാരം ചരിത്ര ഓനടിച്ച് തൂക്കിയോ ഇല്ല അപ്പൊ ഇല്ല ഒന്നിലുമില്ല പരിപാടി tomboy ഒക്കെ പറയണ കേട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട് എത്ര റാങ്കിന്റെ ഉള്ളിലുണ്ട് ജി ഇവിടെ ഒന്നടിച്ചിട്ടും 10 ലക്ഷത്തിന്റെ ഉള്ളിലുള്ളൂ ആ കാർഡ് കിട്ടാനില്ലേ
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Things already rolling. Desai becomes the latest member of the 300 club, another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team. You don't get to do what he has without a dedication and motivation that simply never wavers.
പിന്നെ അതല്ല ഇപ്പൊ ആദ്യം മറ്റേ സ്വിച്ച് ആയിരുന്നു ഇപ്പൊ ടച്ച് ആൻഡ് ഫ്ലിക്ക് പഠിച്ചു ടച്ച് ആൻഡ് ഫ്ലിക്ക് പഠിച്ചു
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Al Hussein with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Vieri! Harmlessly behind.
അല്ലടാ അതിലതിൽ ഓരോ ഇതുണ്ട് ഓരോ സംഭവം ഉണ്ട് അതിലൊക്കെ മറ്റേ ജോണാണ് നമ്മളെ ജോൺ സെപ്സി ആണോ
No, he's not getting any further than that. Well, that has not gone well. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Azar.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Azar.
Right.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Maldini. In with the challenge. He's under a lot of pressure there. For Yaya Toure. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. And they've got rid.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pedri. That's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Al Hussein are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that...
It's Aguero!
Oof.
Aguero!
Free
He just does goals! A finish right from the top draw!
What
a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Seedorf. Nicely weighted ball. Aguero finding himself in space. And the shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Ball's played through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Aguero! In a trice, and they are soaring! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Al Hussein are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
The ball has bounced loose now. Yaya Toure. Now it's Eto'o. And this is Ibrahimovic. Played down the flank. Aguero. It's Aguero! Oh, crossbar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Xavi. Now it's Eto'o. Defending was strong and firm. That's destined for the flank. Aguero in acres of space out wide. He's picked his way through. Aguero! Against the crossbar. Desai. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. It's Vieri! Vieri! Amazing! That is a gem, an absolute gem. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Al Hussein find a position of real strength now. And the pass is intercepted. And this is Eto'o. Bonucci gets a foot in here. Neymar aimed beyond the defence. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Stood up well to him there. Maldini is having a shot! That's another chance! McAllister. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Down to business again. 45 minutes to change their fate. That'll be a throw. And this is Eto'o. And this is Ibrahimovic! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Aguero can get it clear. Cleared away. Al Hussein have the chance to go the other way. He has found the way through. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Batistuta. And he's intervened well there. He is through here. It's Aguero! It is a very, very good save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Can he finish? Pinches it off him. Now it's Eto'o.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Well, we've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, some astute defending there. Not the most accurate pass. Vieri. McAllister. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
I am blocky the goal അടിക്കില്ല പക്ഷെ അതിന്റെ മുന്നേ മൂന്നെണ്ണം കിട്ടി.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great defending, strong and determined. Hazard. Now it's Batistuta. Threads one in. Goes for goal! And that's off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And this is Batistuta. Now he's running away.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Vieri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lam gets across to intercept that.
ഇറങ്ങായൊന്നുമില്ല കാരണം ലക്ഷങ്ങളുടെ കളിയല്ലടാ ഇവിടുത്തെ പോലെ 1 ലക്ഷം അല്ലല്ലോ. 1 ലക്ഷം ആകുമ്പോ തന്നെ ഒരാഴ്ചയിൽ 30,000 ഒക്കെ കൂടും.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Okay. ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് മൊത്തത്തിലൊരു ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ്. വിയറിനെ RWF ഇട്ടിട്ട് ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് അടിക്കാൻ മിത്രോ. മറ്റോടത്ത് അഗ്വരനെ SS ഇട്ടിട്ട് അവിടുന്ന് ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ്.
Ferdinand. Now it's Bale. Neymar. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Now that's a fine challenge. Aguero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played out to the left flank. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's in! Ronaldinho! Great football, shot and save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
It's a searching pass. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. And it's Bale. Now it's Aguero. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's Aguero! And he's done very well to deal with it.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Knocks it into space. Picked out brilliantly. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Neymar. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's worked it through. Oh, now it... Batistuta! Yes! Here's utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare.
And time is up. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all...
Oh. Petre Remitro. Ah. ഞാൻ ആയിക്കൊണ്ടുള്ളൂ 1730 വന്നുകൂടും പോലീസുകാരനായോ ആ കുട്ടികള് ഗുഡ് ഗുഡ് ഗുഡ്
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Wow, this truly is impressive. The future Camp Nou, it has been christened. A show of power, prominence, prestige for Barcelona. Well, we're on the way.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen.
And the finish! Off the post! Lam is there to clear. And that is expertly dealt with. Back where it came from. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Gaia. McAllister. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's Ibrahimovic! He won't be happy with that one. Aimed beyond the defence. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Desai cuts out the pass. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pele. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nicely weighted ball. Crosses it. Header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Melbourne City really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. Out of play for a throw. Still goalless. De Paul is always looking to break lines. Gattuso. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Darne.
De Paul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Ibrahimovic.
ഒരുപാട് കമ്മിറ്റ്മെന്റ് ഉണ്ട് അല്ലേ?
And here's Ibrahimovic. A header!
അസ്രായേലെ ഇഷ്യൂ ഇതാണ്.
Yeah, he was well placed to
deal
with
വലിയ
that.
സ്ക്രീനിന്റെ ഇഷ്യൂ ആണ്.
And this shooting chance.
മനസ്സിലായി. മറ്റേത് ആ വലിയ സ്ക്രീനില് ഗ്രൗണ്ടൊക്കെ വലുതായി കാണുന്നതിന്റെ കോൺസെൻട്രേഷൻ പോവാണ് കണ്ണിന്റെ. അപ്പൊ ഞാൻ ആ സാധനം എന്ത് ചെയ്തു, ഇപ്പൊ പി സിയില് സെയിം സ്ക്രീൻ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ, പി സിയിലായപ്പോ ഒന്നുകൂടി സ്മൂത്ത് ഉണ്ട്. മീൻസ് സ്മൂത്ത് കാരണം അത് എല്ലാരും കാണാനുള്ള ഒരു ഇത് അതാണ്. അപ്പൊ പിന്നെ സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റാണ്ടാവൂല.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
അല്ലടാ പ്ലേസ്റ്റേഷൻ കണക്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ട് പിന്നെ എങ്ങനെ നോക്കി നോക്കണല്ലേ.
30 minutes gone. Now it's Vieri. Gerrard. And here's Bergkamp.
അവിടുന്ന് കറങ്ങി നെറ്റ് കറങ്ങി.
Oh, that wasn't far away. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Berbatov threads one in. Oh, what has happened here? And a chance! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. This for the lead. He scores for sure.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed. Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Seedorf has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Looking for options for movement. It's Bergkamp! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bergkamp really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Barcelona. De Paul! Nearly, but not quite.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often he'll find the net.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now that looks a decent ball. Pele. Oh, that looks a good ball through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he plays one through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, there's the clearance. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Barcelona with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11, Berbatov.
The second period is on the way.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
That has ended up in no man's land. Goes for a shot! Well taken goal. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. That is so good, such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Seedorf. That is good alertness. Bellingham. And they can counter here. That ball looks a good one. And he's intervened well there. Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Dani Olmo.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Brilliantly cut out.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Dani Olmo picks it up out wide. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's De Bruyne. Well, they've got it again. And that is a little undercooked. And the through ball. Time and again they are repelled. Searching pass he's played there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bellingham. De Bruyne delivers. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gerrard. And here's De Bruyne.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Gaia. De Bruyne. And Dani Olmo. He's chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. Played in by... He leaps for it!
Well, he got ripped because he was under pressure.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's a little off target. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Chance here to counter. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And this is Ibrahimovic. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Now, can they get him away? Kimmich receives it in a... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Kimmich, chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Shevchenko.
Vieri.
അല്ലടാ ഇത് ഇതിലെ ഒരു സ്ക്രീനിലുള്ള കാണാൻ പറ്റിയ അതാണ് പ്രശ്നം. പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷന്റെ സ്ക്രീൻ മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ. പിന്നെ മറ്റേത് നമ്മളെങ്ങനെ അങ്ങോട്ട് മാറ്റിയ അതൊക്കെ അല്ലടാ ഇത് ഇങ്ങനെ കാണും. ഇത് യൂട്യൂബിന്റെ സെറ്റപ്പ് ഒക്കെ ഇതിലിടണ്ടേ? ഇത് മറ്റേ HDMI നമ്മൾ അങ്ങോട്ടും ഇങ്ങോട്ടും മാറ്റാനല്ലേ ഉള്ളു പറ്റിയ ടിവിയുടെ പോലെ. അതൊക്കെ പക്ഷേ ഇപ്പൊ നമ്മൾ കളിക്കണു ഒക്കെ സെറ്റ് ആക്കണു, പക്ഷെ ഇത് പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷന്റെ സ്ക്രീനായിട്ടേ കാണുള്ളൂ. കാരണം നമ്മളടുത്ത് ഇതില്ലല്ലോ, കാർഡില്ലല്ലോ, ക്യാപ്ചർ കാർഡ് ഇല്ലല്ലോ. അപ്പൊ ഇതൊരു സ്ക്രീനായിട്ടല്ലല്ലോ കാണുക. ഇത് സ്ക്രീനിന്റെ പരിപാടി മാത്രമേ നടക്കുള്ളൂ. അപ്പൊ നമുക്ക് സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യാനൊന്നും നടക്കൂല ഇതില്. അതാണ് പ്രശ്നം. മനസ്സിലായില്ലേ? മറ്റേ ഇത് പറഞ്ഞ പോലത്തെ ആ കാർഡ് വേണം. കാർഡ് എടുത്തിട്ട് ഏതാ? ഓ അങ്ങനെ. അത് കമ്പ്യൂട്ടറൊക്കെ ഇത് മറ്റേ ഗെയിം കളിക്കണ സാധനമൊക്കെ അല്ലേ?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Out towards the flank.
അടാ ഈ ടി വി സ്ക്രീനിനെ കമ്പ്യൂട്ടർ ആക്കാന്നല്ലേ ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത്? ഇതിനെ ടി വി സ്ക്രീനും ഒക്കെ.
Akanji gets over and intercepts.
കേട്ടില്ല.
Melbourne City have it back and can go again. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. And that is it. The referee
ഇതിൽ നോക്കി മാത്രമേ കളിച്ചുള്ളൂ. കറക്റ്റ് കോൺസെൻട്രേഷൻ, മൊത്തം ഗ്രൗണ്ടൊക്കെ കോൺസെൻട്രേഷൻ കുറച്ച് കളർ കുറവുണ്ട് എന്നുള്ളൂ, വേറെ ഒന്നും കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ലൈറ്റ് കളറാണ് നല്ലത്. ഇതിലത്തെ ഭയങ്കര കുത്ത് കളറാണ് പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷനത്തെ. ഇതിൽ നല്ല രസമുള്ള കളറാ. ഇപ്പൊ നിങ്ങൾ യൂട്യൂബ് കാണുന്ന കളറാളിലാണ് ഞാൻ കമ്പ്യൂട്ടറിൽ കളിക്കണത്. ആരും ചോദിച്ചൊക്കെ ചോറ് വിളമ്പിയൊക്കെ കഴിഞ്ഞു. നല്ലൊരു മാനേജർ പോലും ഇല്ല, കറക്കി കോയിൻ തീർക്കുന്നു. യൂസുഫ്, എടാ ആദ്യം മാനേജർ വേണടാ, എന്നിട്ട് ടീമിനെ ബിൽഡ്. അതെന്തേ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് പറഞ്ഞേക്കന്നെ. എന്താണ് അനക്ക് ഇഷ്ടമുള്ള പോലെ ചെയ്തത്.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're up and running. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions, and he can deliver too.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And the pass is intercepted. He might be in here! And this is Ibrahimovic! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Keeper has taken decisive action. That's a lovely pass. Serves up a cross. And here's Messi.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bullish header! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Some really good ball movement. Deftly away. Serginho, he's shifting through the gears. There's the header! And he's stuck it away. They are purring, truly purring. Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Como are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Howson is always looking to break lines. And it's Serginho. Played out wide. Serginho chooses to go crossfield. It's Park Ji-sung. Can he get it through? Cross goes in there.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that's aimed into the middle. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Hazard. He's beaten the last man. Totti. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Zanetti. Serginho showing great feet there. Mendes has the space to scheme. Toure deals with that comfortably. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Nuno Mendes. And played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hazard. Now it's come to nothing. And it's been hooked away. Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Messi. And Messi! Messi! Genius! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Right back in the game. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Approaching half-time and still behind. They make something happen now.
Okay. So.
Over to the right flank. And he's worked it through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He is through here. Seedorf is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. De Gea sends that a long way. And it's Mendes. Can he get on the end of this? Played in by Pop. He leaps for it. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Serginho. Collar.
Whatever happens, That's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Caution
certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Okay.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Totti! Francesco Totti is a genius! He's got himself an absolute peach.
എടാ അനക്ക് നേരത്തെ കിട്ടിയൊന്നും പോരെ രാവിലെ മിഞ്ഞാന്ന് രാത്രി വൈകുന്നേരത്തെ കിട്ടിയൊന്നും പോരെ അനക്ക് നാണെന്ന് പറയുന്ന ചെറിയൊരു സാധനം ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ മേലാക്കന്റെ കമന്റ് ബോക്സിൽ വന്നില്ല.
Como now in a position far more desirable.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Serginho. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Messi. Como appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Zanetti, the man synonymous with solidity. Park Ji-sung finding himself in space. Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Rijkaard. And it's Drogba. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Drogba. And he's found a way. It's Drogba! Wow, that is Didier Drogba! About as smooth as it gets. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Drogba demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Como palpably stronger, better, superior. Darren Fletcher. Played out to the left flank. Totti. Collier, and he is dashing away. Drive, shapes to shoot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And it's Drogba. Collar. And Mendes. And he's gone searching crossfield. Knocks it out wide. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Nuno Mendes. Collar. Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. Plays it across. Header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are playing them off the park. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. He's found the way through. Totti! And he hits the net. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And Bale! And it's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pullet wants to run onto this. He has found the way through. That pass has been well intercepted.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Park Ji-sung looking to receive it in space. Oh, super ball. Oh, good climb. It's in. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Clinical,
just
clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Como are having a ball here. Looking for options for movement. Zanetti delivers. He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Now it's Drogba. Nicely weighted ball. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were...
എത്തീന്ന് നിന്റെ തന്തയോട് പറയടാ നിർത്തിപ്പോകാൻ. നിന്റെ തന്ത നേരത്തെ നിർത്തി പോയിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഇജിപ്പോ ഇവിടെ വന്ന് ചലിച്ചിരുന്നില്ല. അതാണ് പ്രശ്നം. എടാ ഇന്ത്യയിലെ അക്കൗണ്ട് ഒന്നുമില്ലടാ, അത് PS5 ആണ് ഉസ്മാനെ. PS5 ഒറ്റ അക്കൗണ്ട് തന്നെ ഉണ്ടാവുള്ളൂ. അവിടെ പോയിക്കോ, ഞാൻ ഇമ്മ കുത്തി കളിക്കണ്ട. അവിടെ പോയിരിക്ക്, ഡ്രസ്സൊക്കെ മാറ്റി വെക്കിട്ട് നമ്മുടെ ചോറ് കഴിഞ്ഞ് ചോദിക്കല്. പോയി കൊണ്ടുണ്ട് ഓനാ വർത്താനം പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And that gets things running. Well, 2002 was a great year in the career of Roberto Carlos, Brazil's fullback extraordinaire, top of the world with Brazil, top of Europe with his club, all in the space of a couple of months. You really could ask for no more.
Yeah, he had a big hand in both of those, although he made a bigger impression in the latter for his club. That decisive goal that came somewhat against the run of play, Peter, it's easy to forget he was actually the one who set that up.
He did, mind you. It was one of the greatest volleys ever, especially in view of the context and the occasion. This looks promising. Maldini is there to clear. Van Nistelrooy was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neymar tries to pass it through. And this is Neymar. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Now that looks a decent ball. Ibrahimovic. Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to... Haaland! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Germany with the corner, they're first. And he's gone looking for safety. Neymar, and a chance! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. He's got away. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Neymar. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's picked his way through. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Nicked it back promptly. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That ball looks a good one. Oh, this is a great... There's the shot! And it's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but...
And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment.
It's Neymar! Oh, crossbar! Oh, no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Germany really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Can he get onto this?
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. Good chance here!
And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now they can spring out of defence. Tries to play it through.
എന്താണ്
Neymar.
റെഡി ആയി നമുക്ക് പോകാട്ടോ കൊപ്പത്തേക്ക് പോകണ്ടേ
Interception. His positioning was spot on.
They want to make the most
ആ
of this.
മാലി വളയൊന്നും മേടിക്കാനൊന്നല്ല
Not gone well.
ഉമ്മച്ചിയുടെ ഇത് കാർഡ് റെഡിയാക്കാം
Coming up to half time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
ഇപ്പൊ തൽക്കാലം എന്നോട് പറഞ്ഞ പണി അല്ല കാർഡ്
Xavi. And he's intervened well there. Schneider. Van Nistelrooy receives it in a good position here.
കാർഡ്
And
റെഡിയാ
that's a throw-in.
നമ്മൾ ഇന്നാള് പോയില്ലേ പ്ലാവന്തോൾക്ക് അതന്നെ ഇപ്പൊ ഞാൻ കളിക്കട്ടത്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് പറഞ്ഞുതരാം അപ്പൊ ചെല്ല്
And it's Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
Cross needs to be good. Pele. Xavi. Pass somewhat off target. Goes looking wide. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's having a good look here. So the perfect chance to get one back. Roberto Carlos! No, he's missed it. Neymar, nicely weighted ball. Vieri, given the lift of his goal. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Mbappe, he has found a way through. Threads one in, flings it across.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shot could be on, and he's managed to get free. And we've reached half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Barcelona producing a nigh-on perfect 45 minutes. It's 3-0. And we get things going again. Haaland. He's had it taken off him. Seedorf. Chance here to counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That is a brilliant interception. Caceres. Well, that is one way to stop him.
ഇവിടുന്ന് പോയി ഞാൻ ചീത്ത പറയും
Looking for the run. Ferdinand can clear it away. And it's Rijkaard. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Schneider. Schneider stood his ground strongly. Terrific effort! Harmlessly behind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Pinches it off him. Caceres. Can he get on the end of this? Ambitious ball here. Back where it came from. Now there's a fine ball. Can he finish? Well taken goal. They're back within reach. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Germany choosing to make the first change. Germany may be down, but not out just yet.
അക്കൗണ്ട് പെടുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അതിലെ ഒരു മറ്റേ ഇതിന്റെ ചിത്രം കാണാല്ലേ?
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good
read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
ഇതിലപ്പോ പറഞ്ഞില്ല കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് പറഞ്ഞത് എനിക്ക് മൊബൈലിൽ നോക്കി. അതാ ഫസ്റ്റിൽ തന്നെ ഉണ്ടാവും ഒരാളെങ്ങനെ തല ഏറ്റവും ടോപ്പിൽ കണ്ടില്ലേ?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He is through here. Xavi! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Xavi clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
എൻ്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് കാണി എനക്ക് തന്നെ. ഞാൻ പോരാ. അതിൽ എൻ്റെ യൂസർ നെയിം വെച്ചിട്ട് സെർച്ച് ചെയ്ത് നോക്കണക്ക്.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 11, Ibrahimovic. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 7, Xavi. El dorsal
Puyol.
20.
Neymar might just make this.
Sustituidos por el dorsal 23,
Gattuso.
el dorsal 21.
Now it's Mbappe.
El dorsal 3.
Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. Now it's Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. Azar, very much a man of this moment. Played through into space. And that was asking for too much.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Maldini. No way through. Xavi Alonso. Neymar. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. Neymar with the short one. And here's Neymar. Real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Azar. It's Azar! Oh, good finish. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored. Tries a shot! And that's a good finish. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So could they be onto something here? Lobbed in behind. That is good alertness. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. De Bruyne! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Alonso. Now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. Played back in. Towering header! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Raul. Can he get it through? Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the shot! Yaya Toure lays it forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. Drama over the penalty spot. And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Germany give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Raul. Oh, sweet feet. Hangs one in. Only partially clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Chips it through. Neymar.
എന്താ 3-0 നിന്നിനെ 4-3
Oh, relief! Relief at last, the final whistle. Barcelona have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal.
റാങ്ക് ഡിവിഷൻ വന്നു. കല്യാൺ കഴിക്കാൻ കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് വരാം കേട്ടോ. ഞാൻ ആ പേനിന്
മിസ്രോ എല്ലാരും പോയോ? ഇസ്രായേൽ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഞാനൊന്ന് മയങ്ങാൻ പോയി, പക്ഷെ മയക്കൊന്നും നടന്നില്ല. മിസ്രോ ഇറങ്ങിയില്ലേ? ചായ പിടിക്കട്ടെ. അപ്പൊ അതായത് റമീസറോ പിന്നെ ഇതിപ്പോ പുറത്തേക്ക് വരുമോ? ഞാൻ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഓഫാകട്ടെ. ഞാൻ ഒരു കളി കൂടുതൽ ജയിക്കണില്ല റമീസ്. ഒരു കളി ജയിക്കും പിന്നെ തോൽക്കും, ഒരു കളി ജയിക്കും പിന്നെ തോൽക്കും. എത്തേണ്ട അടുത്ത് എത്തി. ആ ആ അടുത്ത വർഷം നമ്മൾ ഹയസ്റ്റ് റാങ്ക് അടുത്ത വർഷത്തെ കാണിക്കൂലേ, ഈ വർഷത്തെ കാണിക്കൂലേ. ആ എംബ്ലം ഉണ്ടാവും നമ്മളെ അടുത്ത്, പക്ഷെ ഇതുണ്ടാവൂല. എന്താ പറയാ, ഡിവിഷൻ ബണ്ണെന്നെ അടിക്കണം അടുത്തത്. ആ ശരിയാണ് ശരിയാണ്. അതെന്തായാലും മീൻസ് ഈ അടുത്ത പ്രാവശ്യം ഉണ്ടാവുമല്ലോ. അപ്പൊ അടുത്ത പ്രാവശ്യത്തെ ഡിവിഷനെ കാണിക്കുള്ളൂ, പ്രാവശ്യത്തെ കാണിക്കൂല. നമ്മൾ എത്രയല്ല അത്രേ കാണിക്കുള്ളൂ. ഒരു അനുഗ്രഹമാണ് ഒരു കണക്കിന് ല്ലേ. ആ കൂടുമ്പോഴാണ് കൂടുതലായിട്ട് കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റുക, എത്ര പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ തന്നെ. ആ ഉണ്ട്. ആ റമീസ് അങ്ങനെ ഇതുണ്ട്, ഭയങ്കര ഒരു ഇതുണ്ട്. മറ്റേ അതായത് ടോട്ടൽ ഡിസാസ്റ്ററായി തോൽക്കണത് വളരെ കമ്മിയായിക്കൂടെ റമീസ്. പിന്നെ അതുമല്ല, റമീസ്ക്ക് ഈ ഫസ്റ്റ് അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ എത്തിയിട്ടും ഇങ്ങനെ കളിക്കാൻ വയ്ക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. അല്ല, ഫസ്റ്റ് ഡിവിഷൻ 1 എത്തിയിട്ടും ഇങ്ങനെ കളിക്കാൻ വയ്ക്കുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ റമീസ് ഒന്നും ബോധടിയുന്നില്ല എന്നാണ് അതിന്റെ അർത്ഥം. മീൻസ് ആ ആ ആ ആ സത്യം 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 സത്യം. ആ ചിലവര് പറയില്ല ഈ പിന്നെ വർത്താനം പറയാ, ആ വർത്താനം പറയണ്ടെന്നുള്ള കോൺഫിഡന്റ് നമുക്ക് കിട്ടും. അതെ, നമുക്കൊരു ആധികാരികത വരും ശരിക്കും. ആ ആ ആ അതാണ് അവര് വന്നിട്ട് ചോദിക്കണേ. ആ എടാ, ഞാൻ കളിക്കണത് PS5-ലാടാ, PC-ലല്ല. അല്ല, മറ്റേ മൊബൈലിലല്ല, സോറി. മൊബൈൽ അക്കൗണ്ട് ഉണ്ട്. മൊബൈൽ ഇന്നുണ്ട്. ഇന്ന് പിന്നെ 6 മണിക്കൂർ മുകളിൽ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. എന്നിട്ട് ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ 2 മണിക്കൂർ റെസ്റ്റ് എടുത്തിട്ടല്ലേ വന്നത്. അല്ലേ, ആരാ കിളവെന്ന് വിളിക്കുന്നത്? ആദ്യം ഏതൊരു വടുകനാടാ. ഓന് എന്താ പറയാ, അഡ്രസ്സും ഇല്ല, ഇതും ഇല്ല, ഒന്നുമില്ല. ഓനക്ക് പറഞ്ഞു കൊടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. നമുക്ക് ഇവിടെ ആൾക്കാരുണ്ടേ, നമ്മൾ ഒന്നിച്ചടുത്ത് ഇറങ്ങും. പിന്നെ ഓൻ ആ വഴി ഓടിയ വഴിക്ക് പുല്ലും കൂടി മുളക്കൂല, അങ്ങനത്തെ ആൾക്കാര് നമ്മളെ 9:30 ഉണ്ട് റമീസറോ. 9:30 മണിക്കൂറുണ്ട്. 6 അല്ല, 9:30 9.5. ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ വരെ ഒരു ഗ്ലാസ് ചായ കുടിച്ചിട്ട് വരാം. ചായ മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ, ഇന്ന് കടിയൊന്നുമില്ല. പിന്നെ ഇപ്പൊ വരാം.
അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെയാണ് കാര്യങ്ങളുടെ കിടപ്പ്. ഇസ്രായേൽ ഇവിടേക്ക് പോയിണ്ടാവും അല്ലേ? മറ്റേ ഇസ്രായേൽ ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടായാലുണ്ട്. ബെൻ ബോണ്ടിങ് കാണാല്ല. മറ്റേത് കളിക്കാനേക്കാരം അല്ലേ? ഞാൻ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 2-3-1 ജയിച്ചു രവിത്ര. നേരെ മറിച്ച് ഡിവിഷൻ 2 മറ്റേ 89,000 റാങ്കിലോ എനിക്ക് 4 തരും ചെയ്തു. അതില്ലേ ക്രോസ് സ്പാമില്ലേ, 8 തന്നത് ക്രോസ് സ്പാം വരെ 8. ഡിവിഷൻ 1 കൂടി കയറിയില്ല. 1 കയറിയിട്ടില്ല എന്ന് മാത്രമല്ല 2 അവർക്ക് കാർഡ് കിട്ടാനുള്ളതും കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. ഒരാകെ 89,000 81,000 അത് ചോദിക്കുന്നേ. എൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് മിസ്റ്റേക്കാണ്. ഞാൻ മറ്റേ വിങ്ങിക്ക് വാൾ കൊടുക്കുമ്പോൾ ഞാൻ വിങ്ങിക്ക് ഓടും പ്രസ് ചെയ്തിട്ട്. അപ്പൊ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് ക്രോസ് വിടും. അപ്പൊ ഇവിടെ ആളുണ്ടാവില്ല. അറ്റേ ശരിയായിട്ടോ. ഓലിക്ക് 350 കൊടുത്തപ്പോളേ എവിടേക്കും പോകേണ്ടി വന്നില്ല. മറ്റേ പാൻ കാർഡിൻ്റെതേ 300 റുപ്യാണെങ്കിൽ അവിടെ വന്നിട്ട് ശരിയാക്കാം. 50 രൂപയും കൂടുതൽ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഓൺലൈനിൽ മീൻസ് അവരെല്ലാം ചെയ്തിട്ട് നമുക്ക് പേപ്പറും കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ ഇവിടെ വെച്ച് തരാറ്. അപ്പൊ പിന്നെ 50 രൂപ 120 റുപ്യ കൊടുക്കണം ഓട്ടോറിക്ഷയ്ക്ക്. പിന്നെ ആയിരിക്കും നല്ലത് കൊടുക്കല്ലേ. ഇപ്പൊ 5 ദിവസത്തിൻ്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ കിട്ടുന്ന പോലെ പറഞ്ഞത്. നമ്പർ കിട്ടിയാ പിന്നെ കുഴപ്പമില്ല. അത് ഒറിജിനൽ പോസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യും. നമുക്ക് അതിന്റെ പാൻ നമ്പർ കിട്ടിയാ മതി. റംസ്ട്രോക്ക് ഇല്ലേ പാൻ കാർഡ്? അടുത്തൊല്ലം ഇനിയിപ്പോൾ എന്തൊക്കെ വലുതാണ് വരിക, പ്ലേ സ്റ്റൈൽ ചേഞ്ച് ഉണ്ടോന്നൊന്നും അറിയില്ലല്ലോ അല്ലേ. അപ്പോൾ ഈ ഡീപ് ലൈൻ ഇപ്പം അടുത്ത് പെസ് വന്നതിന് ശേഷം വന്നാണ്. ഡീപ് ലൈൻ ഫോർവേഡ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല ആദ്യം. അത് രണ്ടും കൂടി മിക്സ് ആയിട്ട് ഇതായിരുന്നു. ഫോക്സ് ആയിരുന്നു. ഇപ്പോൾ പണ്ടത്തെ ഫോക്സ് കളിക്കണ പോലെയാണ് ഇപ്പം ഡീപ് ലൈൻ കളിക്കുക. ജഡായു ടീമുകളിൽ വന്നിരിക്കുന്നു. എംബാബി സ്ലാറ്റാനും ഇങ്ങോട്ടെവിടെ വെച്ചിട്ട് ഇവിടെ സൗണ്ട് പുറത്ത് കേൾക്കും. സ്നൈഡർ ഇസ്രായേലിന് വരാനല്ലോ അല്ലേ. അണ്ടർ റേറ്റഡ് ചെക്കാണത്. എൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ടിലുള്ള ചെക്ക് ഒരു സംഭവം ചെക്കാണ് റമീസറോ. അത് അധികാരം ചർച്ച ചെയ്യപ്പെടാത്തൊരു ഗോളിയാണ്. സൂപ്പർ ഗോളിയാണ്. വെൻപോ വന്നോ അല്ലല്ലോ? ചായക്കെന്താ കടി റമിച്ചറോ രാവിലെ? അല്ല ഇപ്പൊ ഉച്ചരിപ്പോ പുറത്തുനിന്ന് മേടിച്ചത് അവിടെ ഉണ്ടാക്കിയത്. എപ്പോഴും കഴിക്കും. എന്ന് കഴിക്കും.
Well, it looks like a big game.
Sounds like a big game.
Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
ഈ സമയത്ത് പുറത്തിറങ്ങിയ മേടിക്കണേ അല്ലേ?
There's the whistle.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
And pretty much got it all. Seedorf, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
എനിക്ക് വേണ്ട കടി ഭയങ്കര ഇഷ്ടമായിരുന്നു. പക്ഷേ പ്രശ്നം ഉണ്ടാവില്ല, അങ്ങനെ തിന്നൂല. നമുക്കൊക്കെ തോന്നും വേണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ലേ.
Schneider. Looking here to chip it through. No, he's not going to get any further than that. And this is Ibrahimovic. This is a promising build-up. Desai.
ഒരു പ്രശ്നം മനസ്സിലായി. വലിയ സ്ക്രീൻ ആവുമ്പോഴേ ആൾക്കാരെ കാണുന്നത് കണ്ണിലേക്ക് കിട്ടായിയാണ്. ഇപ്പൊ ഞാൻ ആ വലിയ ടി വി സ്ക്രീൻ ആകുമ്പോഴേ സംഭവം എല്ലാരും കാണുമെങ്കിലും നമ്മളെ കണ്ണെത്തുന്നില്ല. അല്ല വലിപ്പ കാരണം മീൻസ് എല്ലാരും ആ സ്ക്രീനിൽ ഉണ്ടാവും, പക്ഷെ നമുക്ക് അങ്ങോട്ട് കണ്ണെത്തൂല ഈ വലിയ സ്ക്രീൻ ആവുകൊണ്ട്. ഇപ്പൊ പി സി കമ്പ്യൂട്ടറിലായി ആ കളിയുടെ കമ്പ്യൂട്ടറിൽ കളിക്കുമ്പോ ആൾക്കാരൊക്കെ നമുക്ക് കണ്ണിങ്ങനെ എത്തിച്ച് നോക്കുമ്പോ കാണാണ്ട് പാസ് കൊടുക്കാൻ ഇതിനൊക്കെ. അതാണ് ഞാൻ പറയില്ല, എനിക്ക് പി സിയിലല്ല കളിക്കാൻ വയ്ക്കുന്നുണ്ട്, മൊബൈലിൽ വയ്ക്കുന്നില്ല. അതായിരുന്നു
Ibrahimovic threads one in. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe, Marcelo, and it's Seedorf. Vieira is one of those. Schneider. Oh,
nice. Just not quite. Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Ibrahimovic. Marcelo gets over and intercepts. No goals as yet. Oh, that's well spotted. Seedorf plays a sharp little ball here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
It's Ibrahimovic!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, he's been... And the shot! Goal! Barcelona!
Goal,
Barcelona are in front. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Eto'o making good progress. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Super running, sharp movement,
came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Sixth sense. And it's Seedorf. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now that looks a decent ball. Desai spots it and intercepts. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. Ibrahimovic. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh, that's a key interception. Marcelo. Lam makes the interception. Xavi. Not the most accurate pass. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Eto'o! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Marcelo gets it away. Schneider. Defending was strong and firm. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona just about ahead. The second half is up and running.
Barcelona can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Seedorf. Yaya Toure. Seedorf. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Couldn't squeeze it through. Tries to pass it through. Hazard. He is through here. Yaya Toure. Xavi. Nicely aimed pass. Vieira is the team's great visionary. Now it's Eto'o. Azar. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe might just make this. And this is Eto'o. It's a loose ball. Oh, good-looking ball. Seedorf.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looking for a runner. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Played into space. That's a nicely shaped ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Brazil really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Marcelo. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Driven in. And that's a good finish. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
എന്തിനാടാ അവന് എന്തെങ്കിലും ഫ്രസ്ട്രേഷനോ എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടാവും വീട്ടിൽ. എന്താ അതിൻ്റെ ആവശ്യം? പറഞ്ഞോളി. നേരെ വർത്തമാനം പറയും. ചാറ്റ് വന്നതിന് സൗണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. ആ മൊബൈൽ എടുത്തോണ്ട് അപ്പോൾ അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ ആ കുത്തിച്ചിക്ക. ആ പക്ഷെ അപ്പോൾ പി സിയിൽ വേറെ ഒന്നും ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ലടാ, അതാണ് പ്രശ്നമേ. അപ്പോൾ ഞാനും വരുമ്പോഴൊന്ന് ഒരു ദിവസം ആയോ എനിക്ക് അങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞാൽ മനസ്സിലാവില്ല. ഫ്രീ ആവും. അല്ല ചാറ്റ വീഡിയോയുടെ
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Brazil restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Nice interception, well timed. Azar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And this is Messi. And Messi!
ഓഫാക്കണം, ഓണാക്കരുത്.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Kvaratskhelia. Great ball, and Kvaratskhelia! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
റൂട്ട് കൊടുത്തിട്ടില്ല, ഞാൻ കൊടുത്തുക്കണു.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Hazard plays it short. And here's Hazard. Quick look. Getting up there. Oh, he's following up. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Barcelona now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Maldini picks it up out wide. Oh, great leap! Oh, crossbar! That's put paid to the danger. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties. Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Thuram, the man synonymous with solidity. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's that, the end. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing.
ചെറിയ ടീമിനായിട്ട് തോൽക്കുകയും വലിയ ടീമിന് ജയിക്കും. 1000 കൊടുത്തോണ്ടേ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 പ്ലെയർ. ഈ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 നേരെ 80,000 ഒക്കെ ഉള്ളവർ എന്നത്തെ കാലത്തുള്ള ആരംഭിച്ചു. അങ്ങനെ വന്നിക്കണോ സത്യം. ഓ ഞാൻ 1824 പിന്നെയും തോൽക്കും, 1824 പിന്നെയും തോൽക്കും. അങ്ങനെയുള്ള പരിപാടി വരും. കേരള ബ്ലാസ്റ്റ് അങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടല്ലേ. കേരള ബ്ലാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ആണ് വന്നിരിക്കുന്നത്. ആരാണാവും? ഹലോ, അതോ സോറി ഗ്രൂട്ടെ. ഷേ, ഞാൻ എന്തോ ഒരു ഓർമ്മയിൽ ഓക്കെ കൊടുത്താണ്. ഛേ, ഇറങ്ങണോ? പോയി വാമാകാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ട് ഞാൻ വേണമെങ്കിൽ ഇറങ്ങാം. ഇക്കിപ്പോ തോറ്റാലും കുഴപ്പമൊന്നുമില്ല. 1500 വെക്കും. അല്ല ഇനി 600 എടുത്തിട്ട് ഇന്ത്യറ്റ് കഴിക്കുമ്പോ 1500 ആയിരുന്നുണ്ട്.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal chords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in central midfield himself. And, you know, he has a real air of authority about him now as he matures through the game.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. That is ended up in no man's land.
തിരിയലാണ് ഗ്രൂട്ടെ പ്രശ്നം. ആളെ വെച്ചിട്ട് തിരിയല, അതുപോലെ അവരെ തിരിയലേക്ക് കിട്ടുന്നു. അത് രണ്ടും ഇപ്പത്തെ ഒരു പ്രശ്നം.
This is the time you need that pace.
Howson. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Makalele. Can he get on the end of this? It's a good-looking delivery.
ആളില്ലാത്തുമ്പോ മാത്രം ഡാഷ് ചെയ്ത് മണ്ടി മതി അല്ലേ?
Just about within shooting range. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Rui Costa. Hakimi. That is good progress on the left. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Welcome to my stream.
With the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That's really well cleared. And he's quick to snatch it back. Pele.
Niceties are not part of this.
Tournament option
Now he's off and running.
Friendly.
Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Couldn't quite sort it out.
Ramees wrong. ഞാനും ഡിവിഷൻ 1 അടിച്ചിട്ടില്ല, മെറിറ്റിൽ ഞാൻ അടിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. ഞാനും മറ്റേ എന്ത് കോട്ടയിൽ മാനേജ്മെന്റ് കോട്ടയിൽ കയറി വന്നാണ്.
And the ball is out of play.
ഏറ്റവും ലാസ്റ്റ് ഞാൻ ഈ കാരാകാൻ മിക്കവാറും.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, they've got it again. Hakimi. Now it's Mbappe. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
അഗ്വേറുണ്ട്, ഞാൻ എന്തൊക്കെ പോരാതുണ്ട്, പക്ഷെ അഗ്വേർ നല്ല എനിക്കെതിരെ വരുമ്പോഴൊക്കെ നല്ല കളി കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ഇവിടെ 5-6 ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് കിട്ടുമോ? എവിടേക്കാ പോണ് എടുക്കാതെ? അയ്യോ,
Hakimi,
അവിടെ gap.
ball in towards the middle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pele gets a foot in here. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
പ്രസിന്റെ ബട്ടൺ ഞാൻ ഞെക്കണമെന്നുള്ള റിമിച്ചറോ അത് പ്രശ്നവും വരുന്നുണ്ട് ഇടക്ക്. പ്രസിന്റെ ബട്ടൺ എനിക്ക് ഞെക്കാൻ പറ്റാത്ത സ്ഥലത്താണ് കൊണ്ടുപോയിട്ട് കിടിയാണ്.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel.
ഒരു ഒന്നാന്തര സേവായി.
And that's what you call
അങ്ങനെ
inspired goalkeeping.
Rui Costa is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. Makaleli. And he's cut it out. Pele. Ruben Neves! Oh, it's a vicious effort. Howson picks it up from the goal kick. Half-time getting close now. Back where it came from. Rui Costa. Seedorf. Xavi, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. And he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Knocks it into space. Desai with the clearance.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Puyol cuts it out. Crosses it in. And that should get the job done. And the shot! Nearly, but
അവിടെ പോയിട്ട് കാക്കോ ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് ഇറങ്ങുന്നല്ലേ പോ
has signalled for half-time.
അവിടെ ഇരുന്നിട്ടായി കളിച്ചത്.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in
ലൈവ്
that first
കട്ടാക്കുമെന്നാവും
half,
ആൾക്കാർ.
but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
പ്രശ്നല്ലേ?
Barcelona with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. So straight into the second half. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Howson. And it's Hakimi. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Looking to play him in. Great defending, strong and determined. Makaleli. Now it's Messi. And he's quick to return it. He's having a pop! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Makaleli.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Lam gets it clear. Tries to get it clear. Taken back almost at once. Oh, that's a little loose.
അപ്പുറത്തോർക്ക് സ്വിച്ച്
It's Makaleli. Nicely weighted ball. And Messi!
നല്ല ലാഗാക്കി
Well, the
കളിപ്പിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്.
finish certainly didn't match the
കേരളക്കാരൻ തന്നെ
Well,
എണ്ണ.
held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
That's been cut out. Well played. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
That has been slung wide.
ലാഗാണ്. ഇന്റെ തന്നെയാണല്ലേ
Out
ലാഗ്?
for a throw. Tries to play it through. And this is Rui Costa. India have their second corner now.
നെറ്റ്വർക്ക്
Rui Costa plays it short. And that is headed for the middle.
അത് ചിലപ്പോ വൈഫൈയിലേക്ക്
Ferdinand
ഫോണിൽ
with
തന്നെ
the
നെറ്റാക്കും.
clearance. Makaleli looking for the run. Oh, important interception. And he's heaved it away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
ആ മാമ്പുള്ളിക്കാവിലൊരു പാട്ട് പാടാനൊരു കാരണമുണ്ട് റമീസ്റോയില്.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be...
Shot a goal!
Oh, കല്ലെങ്കിലും ഒരേ സമയമാകുമ്പോ തിരിച്ചടിക്കുന്നു.
They have hauled themselves right back
മാമ്പുള്ളിക്കാവിൽ
into it.
പോയി അതാണ്ടായി.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And that really is
എന്താണ് ഞാൻ അവിടെ തൊട്ടടുത്ത ആള് നിൽക്കുമ്പോ പിന്നെ എങ്ങട്ടാണ്
there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's played into the middle. And it's claimed by the keeper. Puyol makes the interception. Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's a key interception. Rui Costa. 75 minutes played.
Dasarel.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, Ibrahimovic.
Puyol.
El dorsal 19, Messi. El dorsal
Osimhen going after that.
dorsal 20,
And he's only too happy to take that back.
Wait, wait.
serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21, el dorsal 23,
Not the most accurate pass.
el dorsal 15, Casa, el dorsal 17, Fletcher, el dorsal 3,
Van Dijk.
Pirlo. Se va a realizar un
And it's
cambio
Van
de
Dijk.
jugadores.
And Hakimi. Makaleli. Looking for a runner.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Pacho does really well to win the ball there. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Alexander-Arnold. Ruben Neves. Oh, that's well spotted.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's having a shot!
Pass കൊടുത്താ മതി.
Cambio de jugadores.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Threads one in. Oh, played through for the wide man. Cleared without hesitation. That's that, the end. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No
എടാ പ്രോഗ്രഷൻ പോയിന്റ് എന്തെങ്കിലും വേണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പറഞ്ഞോളുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. അല്ല ഈ ടോക്സിക്കിന്റെ ട്രെയിലർ ഇതുവരെ വന്നിട്ടില്ല. അപ്പൊ വന്നതൊക്കെ എന്തായിരുന്നു? റെമിസറോ ഗിമ്മിൽസോ എന്താണ് ആ സാധനം?
ഗ്രൂട്ട് എവിടെ? ഗ്രൂട്ട് പോയോ? ഗ്രൂട്ടെ 5:40 5:45 പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് 5:30 ഇതിട്ടിട്ട് എന്താണ്? ആറ് 9.5 മണിക്കൂർ വീല്. സിറ്റി ഓഫ് ഇന്ത്യാന. അത് നമ്മൾ ചുവപ്പ് മുതലേ എന്താ? ബോധം വരുന്നതിന് പിന്നെ
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling. With so many teams now playing just tries from distance. Scholes! Oh, crossbar! Great vision. Now it's Vieri. And this is Messi. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's in a good position here. Messi. And it's Kane. And Hakimi. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Eto'o. Xavi. And here's Eto'o. Oh, important interception. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Messi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And here's Vieri. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Lovely, now then.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Xavi. Bellingham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Tries to pass it through. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Bellingham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Can he get on the end of this? He can run onto that. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that... He's going for goal! It is a very, very good save.
Aguero probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, perfectly measured that. He has found a way through. Can he finish?
Ooh.
Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Hakimi. Bellingham. Here's Chouameni. Guehi. Serginho. Lam makes a move down the right. Can he get it through? He's found space here. Chouameni. Scholes looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Gets his head on it! Chouameni. Bellingham. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And it's Serginho. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That ball looks a good one. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Hakimi. Messi. Hakimi. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Scholes. And here's Aguero. And this is Kane. It's Kane! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And he's been shifted off it. Driving forward. Now that looks a decent ball. Gehi spots it and intercepts. Well, there is a look that says it all. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Neither side has found a way through yet.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some...
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. Back on the way then.
Well, I can imagine, but...
Aguero! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Aguero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. And the shot! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Scholes certainly made the right decision
there.
Might try it the way the ball arrived. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Lam. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Messi. And it's Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pinches it off him. And he's running through, and he shoots! It's in!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
The first breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Now it's Aguero. It's Aguero!
It's Aguero!
Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance! And he's stuck it away. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Kane really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and
shapes to shoot! Goal! Flamingo!
മനസ്സിലായിക്കണത് അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ
And the
സംഭവിക്കുള്ളൂ.
game is well and truly turned on its
മൂന്ന്
head.
കളിയാ ഫസ്റ്റ് ഗോൾ
One
അടിച്ചിരുന്നു.
moment
മൂന്ന്
you're in
കളി
possession, the next you're picking the
രണ്ട്
ball
കളി
out of your
തോൽക്കും
own
ചെയ്തു, ഒരു
net.
കളി സമം
That
ചെയ്തു.
one will sting.
well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times.
Messi! Oh, it's come loose. Neuer, hair. Oh, what has happened here? Seedorf tries one from range. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Pullet is the team's great visionary. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that was asking for too much.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
എടാ പണ്ടാറക്ക് വയ്ക്കൂല പെനാൽറ്റി ബോക്സിന്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ നിന്ന് എടുത്തിട്ട് വൃത്തിയേറി പൊലിയില്ലായികൊന്നുമില്ല.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
വിഷയമുള്ള കാര്യമില്ല, പൊലിവൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട്. ഓ ഉഷാറായിട്ട് ഓനിക്ക് ഞാൻ കമ്പ്യൂട്ടറാണ്ട് തുറന്നു കൊടുത്തു. എന്താ വെച്ചാൽ അതെ അതെ
So we have movement on both benches. Searching pass he's played there.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Palmer. Pullet defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Time is running out here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
And he's found shoots!
Oh.
It's bounced back off the post. Ronaldinho quietly revving up. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's beaten the last man. They want to be quick to recover this.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Real chance! It's a goal! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nicely weighted ball. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. That's the end. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing.
ഗൈസ് ആരെങ്കിലും കാണുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ സബ് ചെയ്ത് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക. പ്രോഗ്രഷൻ പോയിന്റ് എന്തെങ്കിലും കാണുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പറയും. ഇത് 18-30 ആക്കിയോ? 5.5 എന്നുള്ളത് 8 ആക്കി ഇപ്പോൾ.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. David Villa, Jimmer, a little... Oh, what a mistake!
Wonder Boy, bro, can I play with you? Bro, I am playing in PS5, bro. PC or PS5 can play each other, but not mobile.
Now it's Vieri. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's Aguero! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
Oh, give it away! Neymar. Ronaldinho. Vieri. Oh, that's well spotted.
Why are you guys insulting him?
Aguero!
Who?
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Aguero
Oh, that guy.
thought he had the beating of the
That
keeper.
guy, random guy.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And he shoots! It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's through here. Cucurella promptly onto that, and that is that. That pass has been well intercepted. And that's going wide left.
I will read your comment.
And this is Aguero. It's Aguero! Glorious! About as smooth as it gets.
I'm from Brazil, but I use a translation. I know that. Use it to translate.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but
okay.
I'd say go and grab a third.
Great.
No, that's been intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Back towards the middle. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Knocks it into space. And that is well cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Timber. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Lam. Almost half an hour in now. And it's Xavi. Lampard gets a foot in here. And here's the chance to counter. Messi. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's been cut out, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Back where it came from. And no, that was never going to make it. Xavi. Now it's Vieri. Into the channel. And this is Neymar. He is through here.
Neymar.
But he's left disappointed.
Only one watching that time and support
really
you. Thank you, bro,
he
Wonder
had
Boy.
chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And here's Ronaldinho. Tries to play it through. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
I am from India, Kerala.
Now it's Xavi. Pass is just off target. Bonucci. Oh, what a ball! Played out towards the right wing. Aimed at the far side. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And it's Maldini. David Villa. Now it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Has a look and plays it forward. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think
Yes,
worked
yes,
out
South
pretty
India.
well so far, Peter.
Yes,
if it
yes.
ain't broke, don't fix it.
Matter
So
of
I
beauty.
think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Back on the way then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Villa, and now the breakaway. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Barcelona really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And the shot! It's a goal!
Goalinu എന്താണ് ജിങ്കിളോ വന്നാ പോയി ഞാൻ പോയിട്ട് പോകാം.
An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Ronaldinho. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Lam plays it in. And that's the keeper's ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
Barcelona are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Well, that has not gone well. It's a searching pass. No, he's just misjudged that one.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Aguero. He's found a way past. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team,
Why
or
didn't
just
they
stand by and
when the
concede
players
a
stamina?
potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter.
What?
I think I do the former in that position.
1 minute, I will
And
reply.
it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Might be danger here. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, fine stop from
I
the
have
keeper.
good squad,
That's
but the
very,
account
very good. You
got
can't ask
hacked.
for
I
much
play
more than
PES
that.
20 until. Why you
Barcelona
didn't
have their
want
third
the
corner.
player stamina? What do you mean? I don't understand, bro.
And now they can spring out of defence. Lampard proves too strong. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Pele. Nice looking ball. Neymar. And he's quick to get rid. It's a throw in. Xavi. He's rising! No, not the best of headers.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Lampard, never out of the action for very long. Oh, he's bustling through here. And Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
$65 coins, bro.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's Maldini. Neymar. Lam. And here's Vieri. Vieri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Messi. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Xavi. Bonucci gets it clear. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Rijkaard. Played into space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, they've got it again. Great vision. David Villa in acres of space out wide. Xavi, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. And it's Lam. Rijkaard. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our
professional
sport.
football
Sad
player.
in a way that somebody had
Oh.
to lose. So there it is.
Super
What
League
struck you most about
Kerala,
that?
I'm
Well,
not
Peter, this
here
was
about that.
probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable.
Oh.
A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
I'm not here about that. Which ID? I am playing in PS5, bro. No, if you are a mobile player, can't see your account. It's not F2P, it's a pay to win. P2W. No, I'm in Malayalam. Malayalam. And here we speak Malayalam.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
Yeah. This is Malayalam.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball, but he's also a very neat dribbler. So not the type to stay put, and I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Now it's Dani Olmo. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
There they go, hunting again. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's played through for him. Look at the space here. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, crossbar!
ലൈവ് ഇട്ടിക്കാൻ കുഞ്ഞു പോയിട്ടേ അവിടെ മൊബൈൽ നോക്കി ഇപ്പം ലൈവ് ഇട്ട്
And here's Vieri. And that's been won straight back. And it's Seedorf. Pele!
എന്താ ഊര എന്താണ്
Placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
അവർക്ക് അത് ക്ലബാണ് അങ്ങനെ നോക്കൂല അവര്
തുറന്നു ഓണാക്കലോടല്ലേ
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now.
Oh no, this does not look good. Beckenbauer gets it away. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Pele! And he was there to get a vital touch.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's a dangerous ball. Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's there to get it away. Deftly away.
നമ്മളൊറ്റ പോയിക്കണോ ആരെ നെറ്റ് പോയി ഓൻ്റെ നെറ്റ് ഡിവിഷൻ ഒന്നും അടിച്ചില്ല അവൻ ഇറങ്ങിപ്പോയാൽ നമുക്ക് പോയിന്റ് കിട്ടും ഇത് മറ്റേ ബാക്കിൽ വെച്ച്
സിംഗിൾ ഈ കോപ്പിന് ബെൻബോണ്
വലക്ക് വേറെ കളിയാ.
അപ്പൊ
ഇത് ഡിവിഷൻ ആണ് കളിക്കണം. അതിൽ പരസ്യം വരികയാണ്, നമുക്ക് ഓരോന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു തരാൻ വേണ്ടി. അങ്ങോട്ട് പോ.
ഇതെന്താ
സർവീസ് കറന്റ്ലി അൺഅവൈലബിൾ. ആരില്ല, നെറ്റ് പോയിട്ടുണ്ടോ?
നമ്മൾ നെറ്റ് പോയോ?
നെറ്റ് മറ്റേ നെറ്റ് വൈക്കോണ്ട് പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷൻ. കാക്കു നീ ചോദിക്കും, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ അന്നെ കാണുന്നതിന്റെ ബാക്കിൽ ഓളി കാണിക്കും. അന്നെ പോയി ചോദിക്കും. എന്നിട്ട് പോ, കുറച്ചിട്ട് വാ. അവിടെ പോയി കളിക്കണം കേട്ടോ. അവിടെ പോയിട്ട് പട കാണരുത്, വേറെ കാണണം. പട കാണരുതിട്ടാ.
അതെങ്ങനെ ഫോണിലേക്ക് ആവണേ? ഞാൻ പറയണൊക്കെ എന്താ ഫോണിലാവണേ?
അവന് ബോസിനൊക്കെ കിട്ടുന്നുണ്ട്. ബോസി
ഇതൊന്നാവൂല. ഫോണില് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞാലുണ്ടാവില്ല.
കുഞ്ഞു പെണ്ണിനോട് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു കൂടാ, മേടിച്ചോട്ടാ വളർന്ന് മേടിച്ചോട്ടാ. അപ്പോ ലൈവ് യൂട്യൂബ് ആയത് കാണല്ലേ പറയാ പെണ്ണിനോട്, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ പപ്പ വന്നതല്ലേ.
The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
അങ്ങനെയൊന്നുമില്ല. അത് രണ്ട് ലൈനിലേക്കാണ് റഫർ. അമർത്തലായി മാമ. മനോട് പോയി പറഞ്ഞ പെണ്ണോട് ഓൾ ഫോൺ നിലത്തേക്ക് ഇടുകയാണ്. ഇപ്പം അവിടെ യൂട്യൂബ് ചാനൽ കാണുകയാണ്. അതാരാ അസറായില്ല?
Well, we're on the way. Clarence Seedorf is good enough to mix it up there with the best on the planet.
In practically every position.
Yeah, he can perform a whole number of roles.
That could spell trouble. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's heaved it away. That's an imaginative pass.
Xavi Alonso.
Belletti. Messi.
Xavi Alonso.
Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now that's well seen too. And it's come back to the keeper. Gerrard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now, can they get him away? Showing good feet. Shot could be on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Eto'o. And he's there to get it away. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Gerrard. Aguero. Seedorf. Azar. Xavi. No, that's been intercepted.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Azar. Could move up a gear here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rijkaard gets it away. And here's Ibrahimovic. And that is expertly dealt with. Now, he's got space here. No luck with that dink over the top. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Xavi. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. Belletti. Driven forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Ibrahimovic. And here's Eto'o.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Might be danger here.
Xavi Alonso
is always scanning the pitch for targets. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And we have our very first corner. Oh, well played. Chance for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yaya Toure really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then.
ബിഗ് ടൈമോ? ഇന്റർവെൽ ടൈം ഇതില് 45 മിനിറ്റ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ.
അതല്ല, ഹാഫ് ടൈം അല്ല പറയുന്നത്, വേറൊരു ഇതില്ലേ, രണ്ടാൾക്കാരും
അത് എക്സ്ട്രാ ടൈം.
അത് രണ്ടാൾക്കാരും പൂജ, ഒരാൾ പൂജ പിന്നെ ഒരാൾ വീണ്ടും പൂജ അപ്പളുണ്ടാവുക. അപ്പൊ ഒരു ഗോൾ എല്ലാ ഡിഫൻസ്കാരുള്ളത്.
Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Xavi, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Belletti. The message is clear, none shall pass. Aguero, looking to play him in, takes a shot! And a neat finish! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager...
It's Ibrahimovic! It's in! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Barcelona have their lead. And it's Messi. And he's got the beating of his man. Goes for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Engages and forces him off the ball. Lahm calmly anticipates. And here's the chance to counter. And the whistle goes for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Barcelona are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. And we are back on the way. Looking for a runner. No, it's come to nothing. Can he get it through? Belletti. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Hazard, and this is Ibrahimovic, looking for option. Ibrahimovic! Beckenbauer. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Cruyff. Tries to play it through, and there's green grass ahead of him. There's the shot! That's going to go a long way. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Xavi Alonso. And here's Cruyff. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Messi. He's had a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
He might be in here! Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
Pretty robust defending.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Santos really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 15. Hazard. El dorsal 7. Xavi. El dorsal 11. Ibrahimovic. Serán sustituidos.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Searching pass is played there.
Messi. El dorsal 5. El dorsal 18.
And Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. He's rising! And that's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen.
And a chance! Oh, special! That is a special goal! About as smooth as it gets! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. So now the difference is 3.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And here's Baggio. Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Seedorf. And he's intervened well there. Can he spark a counter here? Plays a sharp little ball here, and he cuts out the supply. Gattuso. Seedorf is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Seedorf! And he thumps it clear. In he goes again! Now, who's going to be first to this? Chance, surely! Against the crossbar. And the pass is intercepted. Nuno Mendes. Xavi Alonso. Now that looks a decent ball. Aimed beyond the defence. The final 5 minutes. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's Aguero!
It's Aguero!
That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. Santos have their second corner now. They've played it short. Xabi Alonso delivers. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Messi. Close. Messi!
Oh, Italian.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Bellingham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well timed, excellent interception. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona really have
Hello,
hit the
bro.
heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Seedorf voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
No, not need, bro. I do my own. I will come back, guys. ബിഗ് ബോസ് കിട്ടീനോ? ബ്രോ കിൽ ബിൽ you can play without smart resistor guys because the filter is on, bro. You can do the settings to same as mine, so never get a smart resistor player. You get only without a smart resistor guys. If you we are played together, I think, before. Okay, ഇറങ്ങി ഓടാനോ? ബിഗ് ബോസ് പോവാൻ എങ്ങനെ ചാൻസ് കിട്ടിയാണെന്നില്ലേ വെറുതെ. ഗായ്സ്, കാണുന്നവർ ലൈക്ക് അടിച്ച് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And that gets things running.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
It's Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Hello? Hello?
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's only too happy to take that back. So what can they make of this? Desai promptly onto that, and that is that. Rijkaard. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Heading backwards.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Spread it left. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vieira. That's a cute ball. Oh, important interception. Engages and forces him off the ball. Looks to the other side. Lam. And it's Yaya Toure. Oh, there's a probing ball. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Tries one from range. Oh, it's hit the post. Ibrahimovic might just make this. Vieri. It's a really well-measured ball. Corner it is. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Deftly away. Well, there's the clearance. Seedorf is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieri! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Vieri is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And it's Rijkaard. Just eases him off the ball. Looking for options for movement. Oh, nicely intercepted.
That's going in strongly. Manchester definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Now it's Vieri. He can run onto that. That is ended up in no man's land. James. Beckenbauer opts for safety. And it's James. Knocks it into space. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Desai did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Vieri. And this is Vieri. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Xavi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. Rijkaard, who's set up one goal so far. Ibrahimovic. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. On and Messi! Boy, he struck that clean. Alexandro. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Vieira. Vieira! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness.
That's the end of the first 45.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second period is on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Look, that might have been telegraphed, but it's superb awareness.
And that has put paid to that. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Vieira.
This is the time you need that pace.
Stood up well to him there. He's under a lot of pressure there. Beckenbauer. Pele makes a dash for it. Xavi looking to play him in. Ibrahim. Great chance! It's a goal! Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Xavi, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going.
Barcelona have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Messi. Seedorf gets a foot in and wins the ball.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's beaten the... There's the shot! Well taken goal. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And he's had it nicked away. Dink through. And this is Ibrahimovic. Flashes it across. That's put paid to the danger. The ball goes in, and a header! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter...
It's Ibrahimovic! And the keeper read that really well.
Manchester really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Vieira! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Vieri gets a good foot in there. Can he get it through? Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Maldini. Messi tries to play it through. Oh, well measured. And now the breakaway. This is a promising build-up. And he's intervened well there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ferdinand. Vieira does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Great vision. Always onto this. Corner then.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona have their third corner.
El dorsal 14. El dorsal 10.
And the shot!
El dorsal 20. Sidon. El dorsal 7.
പോയോ ഷാഹിദ?
El dorsal 21. El dorsal 23. Bale. El dorsal
Darwin.
25. El dorsal
നിസാങ്കാക്ക് പോയോ?
Pullet. Spread out to the left.
ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വരാൻ പറയും.
Lam. Rijkaard. Vieira. Now it's Rijkaard. Nunez wins the duel this time. And it's Vieira. Out towards the flank. James crosses. He leaps for it.
കേട്ടില്ല.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's gone backward here.
54 കാരം എന്തേ?
Alexandro tries a cross. Schmeichel deals with that nice and simple.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rijkaard. Alexandro. Now this could be a chance. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now then, the ball's good chance here. And he's quick to get rid. And that will be the final act. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough...
ആ ബാക്കി എത്ര 400 സംതിങ് ആയോ? ആ അൽമാരയിലെടുത്ത സാധനം മേടിച്ചത് അൽമാരയിലെടുത്തേക്കുന്ന ആ നോക്കാം. ഇതിപ്പോ സിദ്ധ്യാഭാഗ് കൊടുക്കണടാ. സിദ്ധ്യാഭാഗ് കൊടുക്കാനുള്ള എന്നാലും കുറച്ച് പൈസ ഉണ്ട്, നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം.
500 പറ്റുമോ?
ഇവിടെ വെട്ടിയത് ഇഷ്ടപോലെ വെട്ടിക്കോ.
ബാക്കില് വെട്ട് അല്ല ഈ മുന്നില് വെട്ടിന്റെ അവിടെ മുന്നിൽ വെട്ടണോ?
ഓക്കെ, നമുക്ക് അവിടെ പോയിട്ട് അതിനനുസരിച്ച് ചെയ്യാം.
മുന്നില് വെട്ടുക.
റൈക്കെ ടോക്സിക്കിന്റെ ഇത് കണ്ടടാ, ട്രെയിലർ ഇറങ്ങി. മലയാള ഡബിങ് പോയടാ. പറ്റ ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് പണ്ട് സൂര്യ ടി വിയിൽ ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് സിനിമ മലയാളം ആക്കൂലേ, ആ ഐറ്റം. റോക്കി പാടി സൗണ്ട് അല്ല, വേറെ സൗണ്ട്. ഒരു ഗീത ചേച്ചിനെ അവിടെ ട്രെയിലർ ലോഞ്ചിൽ കാണാൻ തന്നെ എല്ലാം കൊണ്ടുണ്ട്. എന്താരൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു ട്രെയിലർ ലോഞ്ച്, പക്ഷെ ഗീത ചേച്ചിനെ കണ്ടില്ല. ഇല്ല, അത് മാത്രം കാണിക്കണില്ല. ഇജ്ജ് വിചാരിച്ച സാധനം കാണിക്കണില്ല. അല്ല, അത് ഡബിളാണ് റമീസ. ആ, അതിലാണ് മകനെ കൊടുന്നിക്കണത്. മകനെ കൊടുന്നാ പിന്നെ അതിലാണ്ട് അഡ്ജസ്റ്റ് ആക്കാലോ. മകനും തന്നെ ആക്കിയാല്
അല്ല മകനല്ല, അച്ഛനാണ് വില്ലൻ. മകനെ ഇതേപോലെ ഒരു അനാഥന്റെ പോലെ ഭ്രാന്തനാക്കി വളർത്തുക, അങ്ങനെ എന്നിട്ട് ഈ അണ്ണനെ കണ്ടിട്ട് കാലം കുറെ ആയിക്കോണത്. ഹോജി പഴയ ബിഗ് ടൈം.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So that's got things underway. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yaya Toure. Olise. And he's quick to snatch it back. Vitinha. Olise. Knocks it into space. Chance for a shot! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw! Manchester United take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Olise.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
In with the challenge. Threads one in. Can he get onto this? Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Good read, needed to be. Now it's Villa. Now that's well seen too. Azar.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Olise with the short one. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Lam. No, again there's no way through. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham thinks one through.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Azar. Oh, easy pickings there. Seedorf. And it's Bellingham. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Azar. Costa Curta. Now it's Eto'o. No, that's been intercepted. Looking for a runner. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Azar. Now it's Villa. And here's Eto'o. David Villa! Rijkaard. Costa Curta. Ambitious ball here. Olise in acres of space out wide. Out of play for a goal kick. And this is Eto'o. Costa Curta. Seedorf. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It's a searching pass. That has been cut short. And here's Azar. Xavi just eases him off the ball. Olise has created one goal already. He's in plenty of space here. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Yaya Toure. Now it's Eto'o. Goes looking wide. Maldini. And it's Yaya Toure. Seedorf is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Vitinha. Maldini. It's Seedorf. And for the first half, that is that. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So straight into the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Maldini. Time and again they are repelled. Can he get on the end of this? Olise has it out wide and in space. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Can he get it through? And it's Bellingham. Bellingham plays it in. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Desai promptly onto that, and that is that. Barcelona still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Eto'o. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front... It's Azar! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ferdinand cuts out the pass. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Villa. Xavi. Oh, good climb! Harmlessly behind.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Olise. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Mbappe. Xavi, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Eto'o.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Desai getting forward. Maldini. Now it's Mbappe. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. Takes the shot! No, just over.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
So we have movement on both benches. Van Dijk. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He won't be happy with that one. That's a cute ball. Costa Curta with the clearance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rijkaard. Now it's Bale. Not the most accurate pass. Takes a shot! So close to drawing level.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
Desai makes the interception. Tries a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Mbappe, given the lift of his goal.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Azar. Kovacic is always looking to break lines. Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
2 minutes to be added on. Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to play him in. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Now he's running away. Decent chance! It's a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players. But that does not hide the overall disappointment.
കോപ്പ് കളിക്ക. ശരി. ഇതല്ലേ ടീം ഫണ്ണല്ലേ? ആ 2750. ആ കിട്ടി.
ആരാ ഗ്രൂട്ടാണോ? വിഷ്വൽസ് അടിപൊളിയാണ്. മലയാളമായിട്ട് ഇപ്പൊ ഞാൻ മനസ്സിലാ സൂര്യ ടി വിയിൽ ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് പടം വരുമ്പോ ഉണ്ടാവില്ലടോ അത് എന്നെ. അത് ഞാൻ ഒരു ട്രെയിലറിന് വേണ്ടി ഇറക്കിയിട്ടോ വേറെ ഡബിങ് ഉണ്ടോന്നും അറിയില്ല കേട്ടോ. പണ്ടേതൊരു സിനിമക്ക് അങ്ങനെ വന്നിരുന്നു. കാരണം ആ കേജി എന്താ പോലല്ലേ. സത്യം.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
ഇവിടെ കേക്കല്ലേ?
And we're underway. Well, 2025 was, of course, the year the Parisians finally realised their dream of becoming European champions. So many times in the past they tried and failed by expensively recruiting the fanciest names in the game. But then they showed faith in one Ousmane Dembélé.
Yeah, and I think you can say the team was built around him, Peter. Another thing they did was to play him centrally in a false nine role, sometimes even as a striker, and that led to a massive upturn in goal involvement. This is a player we always knew that it was in him. Once his fitness returned, he's never looked back.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Desai cuts out the pass. Rummenigge is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi chasing after it. Now it's Messi. And that has left him in a heap. Now that's well seen too. Rui Costa. And no, that was never going to make it.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Rui Costa. Stood up well to him there.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Stam. Xavi Alonso. No luck with that dink over the top.
കാലുമ്മ കിട്ടിയിട്ട് ഇവരെ എങ്ങട്ടായി ഓടുന്നത് ഞാനത്.
Rui Costa knocks it into space. Dembele has the space to scheme.
ഇതാ ഗ്രൂട്ട് ഞാൻ പറയപ്പാ എടുക്കണേ ആ കൊണ്ടിടയില്ലേ ഇതെനിക്ക് ഭയങ്കര പ്രശ്ന.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
കോളിക്കേ
That has been cut short.
കിട്ടിയില്ല.
No, that's been intercepted. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he's there to get it away. Ambitious ball here. Messi looking to receive it in space. Here's a chance!
Oh!
What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
എന്താ സേവില്ലേ?
Maldini gets into a good position. Forced to go back. Now it's Eto'o. Azar.
സോറിടാ
That pass just didn't quite work.
കൺട്രോൾ കിട്ടിയില്ല. കൺട്രോൾ ചെയ്തിട്ടാണ് പാസ് ചെയ്യാൻ വിചാരിച്ചാണ് അപ്പൊ കിട്ടും ചെയ്തില്ല.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's fabulous. Rafael Varane proves too strong, too smart. Pele. Pele. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice looking ball. That is a brilliant interception. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Desai showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but takes a shot!
Rummenigge clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone?
ഫസ്റ്റ് ടൈം കൊടുക്കണല്ലേ അതാണ് ഇന്ത്യ അവർ എടുക്കണല്ലേ.
His way.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And now they can clear their lines. And it's Dembele. Azar. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Looking to play him in. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Azar!
Oh, sorry. ഞാൻ ഞെക്കിട്ടാ പറഞ്ഞു ബലക്ക്.
Tokyo Verdy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Defending of the desperate variety. Crosses it in, and that should get the job done. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And we've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but That's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. So right back into the action. So neither side has yet broken through. Driving on and making good progress.
ഇവിടെ എന്താ ആള് നിക്കണ അവിടെ തന്നെ അല്ലേ?
Ball, and he cuts out the supply. And here's Hullet. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Oh, ഭാഗ്യം.
Maldini. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Rodri gives no quarter whatsoever. And it's Azar. Messi, looking for options for movement. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And it's been hooked away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Desai.
Bayer Leverkusen are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no
Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Messi. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Hullet under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Messi. And he plays one through. He might be. He's having a shot!
Oh,
that's crazy! Oh, is this it? Have they won it? The trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Bayer Leverkusen are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Bayer Leverkusen have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now that looks a decent ball. Messi had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, boy.
Rui Costa. Rui Costa's cross. That's a decent clearance. Xavi Alonso. Rummenigge. It's Rui Costa!
Super.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Rui Costa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
രാജ്യയിലെ ക്ലബാണ് ടോക്കിയോ വെർഡെ.
സ്പീക്കറിന്റെ രാജ്യം
ഇതോ ഇത് മറ്റേ ഏതപ്പ നോർവല്ല, ഇത് നോർവയുടെ കൊടിക്കണല്ലോ, ഇത് ഞാൻ മറന്നുപോയി, ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞുതരാം. നെയ്മറൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട്, കളിപ്പിക്കല്ലേ.
This is their second corner of the game. A header! He will be livid with himself. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Hey,
some resolute defending there.
Tokyo Verdy seem happy to bash their heads.
Surely he can't miss. And he's gone looking for safety.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And the finish! And that would have been game, set and match.
Pele really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Rui Costa gathers from the goal kick. And it's Messi. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that.
You can never be sure of runners in space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
ഞാൻ സാധാ നോർമൽ പാസ് ഇല്ലേ അത് കൊടുത്താണ്. അത് ആള് മുന്നിലുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അത് ഓട്ടോമാറ്റിക് ഡിറ്റക്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ട് അങ്ങനത്തെ പാസ് കൊടുക്കണാണ്.
Tokyo Verdy very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, that pass isn't the best. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Neymar. He's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here.
അത് ശരിക്കും ഇത് ചെയ്യണ്ടല്ലേ, അത് നേരെ പൊസിഷൻ കറക്റ്റ് ആക്കിയാൽ മതി. ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ഒന്നും കൂടി ഇങ്ങോട്ട് നേരെ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് എന്തായിട്ട് ഈ പണ്ടാരത്തിന് എന്തോ നെറ്റ്വർക്ക് ഇഷ്യൂ വരുന്നുണ്ട്.
Perfect combination of brain and brawn. And it's Neymar. Well, that has not gone well. Aims beyond the defence. And it's been played through. He's picked his way through. And he's managed to get rid. Rafael Varane. Tries to pass it through. Tries a shot! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that.
And the referee brings it to a close. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Tokyo Verdy
കളിക്കണ്ടാ
desperately.
ശരി ശരി നെറ്റ്വർക്കിന് എന്തോ പ്രശ്നം.
എടാ ഞാൻ കളിക്കണത് PS5-ലാടാ. സാർ പോയോ? പറയലും എന്താ പരിപാടി? ഓ ഇതിന്റെ ഒറിജിൻ കന്നഡ അല്ലേ റമീസ് ബ്രോ, അത് തെലുങ്കോ? കന്നഡ അല്ലേ? ചപ്പാത്തി വേണം വേണം വേണം. ആ ചപ്പാത്തി ചപ്പാത്തി. ആ മുട്ട വേണം മുട്ട വേണം. Ah. എന്റെ ഫോൺ ആരെടുത്തായിരുന്നു? എന്റെ ഫോൺ എവിടെ? എന്റെ ഫോൺ എവിടെ? Hello.
ബെൻബോണേ ലോട്ടറി അടിക്കാൻ തുടങ്ങുന്നുണ്ട്. മറ്റേത് മെദ്നാസയുടെ. കഴിഞ്ഞ പ്രാവശ്യം 3 അതേപോലെ ഫേമസ് ആയിട്ട് 3 കൊടുത്ത്. അയാളൊക്കെ ഞാൻ കേട്ടതാടാ. രണ്ടാമത് കറക്കി എന്തോ ഒരു പേരുണ്ട്, ഓനൊക്കെ ഞാൻ കേട്ടതാണ്.
കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ലേ റംസുറോ? വെറുതെ കാണിക്ക. കൊണ്ടേക്കോ ആ ഫോണായിട്ട് മേടിച്ചേച്ചല്ലേ.